Oh,
Okay,
you
I'm
meant
live
like
now.
you're gonna...
Yeah, now we're live.
Okay, I see.
I munched on some goldfish though, so it'll be a second.
Right, I invited you to the stream together. Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick before I start.
Okay. I guess you guys can just sit here and listen to music for a second because I'm finishing my goldfish. Also, happy Sunday, average Godot enjoyer.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay, I just finished my goldfish, so I'm back as well. I'm a big goldfish fan.
Whoa. Let me close a bunch of programs and shit that I don't need. Well, I need that. Are there programs I can close? I can close Steam.
I can't.
Oh, somehow.
Oh yeah, I was messing around with the
Alright, I'm going live.
You're not even live, yeah, that's crazy.
Okay, so go next song. Oh, I'm on the wrong scene. I just realized because I was doing a recording stuff earlier. There we go. We're good. So
Look, we got fit, and they hop around. Kind of suck right now, but
let me probably your stream. Oh yeah, those motherfuckers do not rotate at all.
so they need to rotate.
Huh?
What do you mean rotate? Like what? Why would the fish?
I mean, I
rotate?
doubt. Are they just gonna sit there like that, like statically?
There maybe, I don't know.
That kind of looks like shit if they just sit there statically while they bounce around.
Well, what else do they do?
Rotate.
Like what? How would they rotate? Like this?
Yeah, you got this, man.
Like this?
Yeah, based on what direction they're moving.
I guess that could work. I don't know.
I mean, other than them sitting statically there, I mean, there's definitely like other things that could maybe be done, but definitely like if they just sit there statically, that doesn't particularly look good.
Yeah, I
They
mean,
definitely need to flip
I know
based
I
on
need
what
to add
direction
it
there.
stuff. But
Yeah. So where's the fucking the ground thing? Scene collection, jump pad. Evil bastard, which I can just undo. Yeah, I don't know. I was looking at the Gungeon trailer, to try to figure out timing. And I'll actually look at a few different trailers for games.
Is that better?
Definitely not. Where's got the wrong rotation? What did you set that to?
The rotation is just set to the X velocity.
Oh no.
I don't know how to do what else I'm supposed to do.
So here's the first thing is okay, so let's start here. So go ahead and like remove that rotation degrees thing, and then like just set the sprites flip H based on whether or not, or like, however you want to move between like flipped or not flipped, based on whether or not the velocity.x is left or right.
Okay, yeah. I just did this recently. What did I do this on? Oh, the bees.
Do we have a common sprite thing that we can just flip?
No.
We should probably have that, like a sprite that you can just put the script on and then call .flip or whatever on it.
Yeah.
So here's Into the Gungeons trailer. So loud. So this one starts with an animation about some sort of lore shit. And then at about like around 15 seconds or so of this, or I guess it's almost 20 seconds, it enters gameplay for the first time. I think they actually have a shorter version of this on Steam.
Yeah, because the other thing is, this is Enter the Gungeon, so like, they can afford to do that.
What do you mean they can afford to do that?
Like, there's a lot more like effort in, not like effort, but it's like, I don't know how to describe it.
Yeah, so here's the.
Someone said no sound on your stream.
No sound. You're so right. Thank you so much. You're so right. I completely forgot. I was doing some recording stuff earlier, so I just kind of turned off the sound. So I wasn't capturing mine or my friend's mic. Oopsie.
But like I would think just the earlier we can get people to see gameplay, the better. Because if you're like, oh, I don't know if this game looks very good, and then you have to sit through like 15 whole seconds of like a cinematic thing, like I would not want to do that.
Maybe, I don't know. I just don't.
So
want
like
it to
I like the
be,
idea of
like,
having it
super
be like
busy.
instantly have lots of action and then slow it down is really what you want to do.
That's Slay the Spire 2. I want Slay the Spire 1 trailer. I'm just thinking of like indie games that are not very. Oh, this game is fucking slow. What's a fast game that?
Neon Abyss. Try Neon Abyss. Yes,
Rated
Nintendo
T for teen.
Switch. Bill's intro.
Yeah. Slow ass intro. Go to. Let's see.
See here, it's like instantly just stuff going on, and you can see exactly what the gameplay is.
I don't really like it. I'll be honest.
Yeah, but people want to know what the gameplay.
Yes,
like
I don't. There's no problem with that.
Trailer.
Yeah.
And the gameplay is arguably more important than whatever story. But and also, to be fair, this game doesn't really have a whole lot of story. It's basically just like shoot guns. But
Dungeon's crazy. It was such a mech game, then they fixed it a year or two later. What do you mean it was a mech game? Was it ever a mech game?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't think I played it like right when it. I didn't play it for a couple of years after release, so I never knew if that was the case. What was meh about it? I'm curious. Indie game trailer. Give me just like an indie game trailer. Fuck it. Yeah, give me a random one. Just go. Yeah, Astroneer. Give me a shuffle button. I'll go next. Yeah, it doesn't need to be like a gameplay trailer. The problem is I don't want it to just be like instantly like super action. This trailer,
But that's like
I don't like.
what. That's what. I don't get that. Yeah, exactly what they said. I clicked trailer. I want to see stuff go boom.
Yeah.
Like that's
I don't
everybody.
know. We can have action. I just don't think that it should be like overstimulating action. Like it shouldn't be like an unreadable instant thing.
Yes. But
Well,
like
you said that it should be like he's like using a bunch of weapons and shit, and there's like shit all over the screen. Is what you said earlier.
Yeah, but like in a realistic sense, like a gungeon gun that has like a bunch of synergies or something. Like I don't know. I obviously don't mean to add an artificially large amount of projectiles. Maybe I just worded it badly, so I'm sorry.
We can try. Let me also. I need to fix this bug. Actually, this is like a big bug that needs to be fixed. Which is the fucking ability. You have 5 seconds to hook people, pretty much, then they'll click away. I disagree. I know a lot of trailers. Like I will. Go on, interrupt me.
I don't disagree. But
I do.
maybe
I feel
you
like
have like a longer attention span, but like if I see something and it looks meh in the first like 5 seconds, I'm leaving.
I mean, fair enough.
Maybe not like
I think
instantly, but it's like I automatically have like a bad view of it. Even if like I don't like the first 5 seconds, I'll be like, oh, I don't know about this, and then hope for the next like minute that they recover it.
Zoomer brains, man.
Yes, and that's who's gonna be buying the game.
No, they're not. They don't have money yet. They're not gonna have money. Zoomers don't have money because
I have
that's
money.
just
I buy
ruined.
games.
You have. Okay, man.
I just bought 30 Counter-Strike cases and I'm opening them on stream today.
That's crazy. Shut the fuck up.
just
No,
kidding.
you're not.
Chat, should I do a case opening stream sometime? Sorry.
Let's see. So the equipment thing is broken because of this.
The game doesn't exist in a vacuum. There's 200 other games trying to get your attention. Yeah, that's also true. Is like if there's a bunch of other games that have explosions and stuff everywhere. Then
Ooh, so the
ours
problem with
is
that,
lame.
I'm gonna say that doesn't matter as much because if those 200 games, that's assuming that those 200 other games are the same quality.
Yeah, that's
which maybe they are, but like if there are 200 games that are trying to grab the attention of like the average person on Steam, and they do grab the attention, but then those players play the game and refund it versus like the percentage of people that would refund Dante's 9. Like Steam would end up pushing Dante's 9 more, which means that they wouldn't have those 200 games that originally tried to grab the attention. Most of those wouldn't be relevant anymore because Steam would be pushing the game that is more successful, which maybe isn't Dante's 9. Who fucking knows? But
Yeah, it won't be. But I mean,
like if this was a mobile game, I'd 100% agree that like the shortest form of everything.
I still think it's important to have it be very attention grabbing as soon as possible. But we can mess around and see. Also, another thing is, I think I messaged you. I don't know if you saw it. We should definitely hire somebody to do the capsule art. In a better, because that's like
I agree.
very, very, very important. And mine's like not bad, but it's pretty bad. And honestly, that's something I'd look into doing like soon. I don't know where to find like artists for that, but we can look around.
Yeah. Let's see. I might just revert this back to the old version before I did stupid shit here. Yeah, I might just like Control A paste in this file. And then did I do something in here? I actually don't. Here. Oh, thank you. Open file history, open file history. Cool. So opening file history through the command thing took up a little thing up here, but
Also, hello, Smolf. What is up? A fellow
not using
person.
GitHub Desktop, you would not catch me using that shitty fucking program.
Wait, where did you see that message? I didn't see that.
In my YouTube chat. I do not like GitHub Desktop. I would much rather use
Weird,
this thing because this works.
It's delayed.
Set it to live chat, not top chat.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I hate
JW over here uses GitHub Desktop and he has no fucking clue what he's doing. He just hits the pull button and if it says merge, he just clicks one of the 3 buttons. It doesn't. You go, Biddy, something broke, can you fix the merge?
Well, yeah, but it works.
It doesn't. I make it work.
By the way, we have a flip sprite now.
Yay!
Let me just add.
Isn't what I'm using GitHub Desktop anyway? No. This is Visual Studio Code using its Git functionality. It's like different. It's different enough. Honestly, the best Git client that I used was the built-in one through JetBrains. Is like everything. Okay, automatic attacks work again.
Well, let's go. Massive.
Let's see. Go ahead and commit that up. Is there anything else in here? No, I'll just commit up the equipment stuff, so at least this works. Mostly.
Oop, I'm on Video Vision this entire time. I'm a moron. Not want to be watching that. Oh, why are they so...
What the hell? Oh, I know what you did.
Yeah, I know what I did. But it's funny.
They so squinched. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Alright, I have pushed up equipment fixes, so now the equipment actually works.
Let's go.
Hopefully. Cool. Oh, I also added this. I guess this is like somewhat... This is not important for people playing the game, but the HUD can be hidden now. Which is fun.
Yeah, we have photo mode.
Yeah, photo mode.
You can have a demo on Steam, yes, at some point. Soon-ish.
Soon? What do you mean soon?
Like, I don't know. Maybe by the end
How
of the
often
year.
does Steam do Next Fests?
February, January, and October.
Did you say by the end of the year?
I said maybe by the end of the year. Maybe.
We're not having any demo by the end of the year. We may have a playtest. Right?
What? Yeah.
Yeah. It's like a demo is like, here's what you're going to be getting, here's why you should buy the game, whereas a playtest is like, try out the game and give us feedback.
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna have a demo by the end of the year because that would require like a lot of polishing shit.
Possibly. Yeah, you're probably right.
Steam Next Fest is in February.
Yeah.
June and October, yeah.
Okay, June. That's close. But yeah, I was thinking, I had said this before, but like to aim for the February one and try, but I don't know if we will, but because as I said, there's a deck builder fest right after that as well. So I was thinking like we could try to get into next fest, and then have a little bit of time to finish any bugs or anything like that, and then have it out in time for the deck builder fest.
Oh, I see this thing right here. Yeah. Next fest is in February, and then a couple months after that is Deck Builders Fest. Yeah. That might be a good idea.
As I said, like that's we'll try to aim for it, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. But I think we could. So I definitely think we're speeding up, and we're probably both getting faster in terms of knowing how to do things.
Yeah, especially because things are mostly working now. Yeah, $2 or $3 to $5 range is definitely like super effective impulse buy stuff.
Yeah, so I'm thinking
Counter-Strike case just got sold. I'm gonna buy a game now.
So real. But yeah, we'll probably aim for like on sale being like $5, I would say. Because that's even better, because it's like, oh, it's $5 and it's on sale, so like.
Let me pull up the list. Let me get the list up.
Yeah. Really, the main thing I'm just worried. Honestly, I'm less worried about development and more just worried about like the marketing and stuff. That's honestly the more scary part. Because development, it's like, yeah, we know what we're doing now. This is pretty easy. For the most part, obviously, there's like some stuff that's kind of unknown. But default Obsidian theme, no. What's wrong with the default Obsidian theme? This guy hates the color purple.
Yeah, what are we talking about? This
it's
is
like
your eyes.
That might be like the best
fucking great
default theme to ever exist. Just saying.
Oh, we need to add display for the relics at some point as well. Stickers
and pickups for them, but how does the pickups for them work? Because that would not work.
Fuck it. They don't.
Oh
yeah.
I mean
I'll
like
a
like a.
Sorry, what were you gonna ask? Sorry.
How does like adding them work? Because I mean, we could just like call it as wherever it adds them.
There's a function in player data called add relic, and you add it.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, are we gonna try to add saving and loading? I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's easy enough.
Although.
But what are we saving and loading actually?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is like, I don't. Maybe.
So we don't have like the continue run. I mean, it would definitely save like what cards you've collected.
Yeah, because like for the full game, what I was thinking of doing is it would save the cards and like relics, and that's like really all we need to save. Basically, everything in player data would be saved, and then it would say like which level you were on, and the seed. Because it would probably be like Gungeon, where like you can only save at the end of the level or at the beginning of the level.
Yeah.
It's trying to save like mid rooms and things. It would be possible, but it would not be very fun.
Let me think about that actually. Because we could run into an issue.
But yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't really think we need. I mean, it's a playtest. We don't really need saving and loading.
Yeah, I mean, we have saving controls. Controls are saved, but
Yeah, because I mean, unless you want to like play through
Wait,
it a bunch and like
wait,
save the same deck for like a bunch of runs.
yeah.
But
Let's see. So for drops, you said you wanted this to be like the chest that you go up to and you open, and then it
yeah, and then it would
pops up
drop
thing.
like, or it would drop like an item.
Wait, it would. So you go up to the chest and it drops out an item, and then you walk into that, or does it like pop up a thing that's like?
It would be like Gungeon, where like where it like drops an item and then you can pick it up by like interacting with it.
Hmm. Let's see. So for like a relic, we're only dropping like a relic, and then they can choose to take it or not, right?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay. And for the cards, is it going to be like a card pack that whenever you open it, it's a pick 3, or is it just like a card?
Because there's not a whole lot of cards, so I was thinking maybe it would just give you like one and you could choose either like keep or discard it. Or we could do pick 3, but we just don't have a whole lot of cards for the playtest, so like, I mean,
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, that's not all of them. Let me see how
This is
many.
all the ones that are currently enabled, but
Yeah, and there's more that we
yeah, there's a
haven't
couple.
done
There's
yet.
a few more that we want to add. Yeah. I mean, I already have the pick 1 of 3.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's the animations for this are tweens. Yeah. They just kind of spurt. No, maybe it. I think it's just sign with a time offset. And then it lerps to where your mouse is looking. And then for the actual like reveal, I believe that's actually an animation that was just made, like in the animation player.
Did you say
Also, yeah,
playtest soon? Yes, playtest soon. It's a side-scrolling
It is a
roguelite. Yes.
side-scrolling roguelite. Yes, sir. It's like Gungeon, but instead of picking up guns, you pick up cards, and those act as your power-ups.
Mm-hmm.
It is a roguelike.
Yeah.
Aside from like you unlock like there are cards that won't be available at the start, but that's everything
Actually,
that I've
we're gonna
understood.
have a menu that you can pop up, and you can just like increase your stats by like
That's
1
true.
point at a time.
Mm-hmm. That's
Just
yeah, that's the
kidding.
whole
No,
thing.
we're not
Actually,
doing
no more
that.
cards.
No more cards.
Yeah, the main thing is like the cards, you can upgrade them throughout your run. So like for example, if I wanted to take this kunai, I could open up a sticker capsule, and then I could put something like this is just like a basic damage upgrade, which just makes it do more. Or we can do something more exciting, like I haven't added these to the pool yet. But something like I actually don't know if these get affected by follow mouse, so this would be a fun test.
I don't think so, because they're not
They don't.
projectiles. They're just like their own thing.
Yeah.
I forgot that card even existed, so I should probably like figure that out. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think
We could-
they get affected by size at all either, do they?
No, I don't think they get affected by like anything.
No. Okay, that's fine. Then we're gonna go to the SMG, which does. I know for a fact that that one does. So some of the stickers are either just like simple upgrades or something like as exciting as like follow mouse, which makes it so that you can shoot and it will follow your cursor, and then the bullets will slowly lose influence over
I
time.
still don't like that one, but
You don't like it like at all?
it's like weird. I don't know. It looks. It feels like weird.
He's gonna say gamey. He's gonna say gamey. He
No,
wants to say gamey
it's
so
not
bad.
not even gamey. Yeah, it's a little bit overpowered, and it like
Yeah,
it
it hasn't
feels.
been tweaked. We can just
Yeah.
turn the amount down.
What happens if you turn it like down? I just want to see.
I have to remember where the fuck it is. So
Because it could be cool. I would like it more like Gungeon, where they just like curve in the direction of where you're aiming, rather than like going directly to your mouse and spinning around it, and then you just move your mouse into an enemy and just insta kills it. That just feels really gross.
The ratio will be. I should clamp this and then remap it from 0 to 1 to like 0.5 to 1. I think that would. that's a lot still. And then if we were to do like, so that way you have like a little bit of
I really,
curvature to it.
I don't like that. I was thinking like it curves so much like once it passes the mouse. That feels weird. Like that, like the.
This guy fucking hates everything, by the way.
No, I just hate this.
Yeah.
No, it's okay. I think the issue is once it passes the mouse, it should just like not curve more. I think the issue is it's curving towards the mouse and then it tries to curve like around it in like an arc.
Yeah. I know what it's doing.
Yeah. But I don't know how any of the math stuff works, so like I couldn't make it any better, so.
It's got a drawback, yeah, and you get some skill to curve it around obstacles. Yeah, you could. Yeah, if you wanted to curve it, you totally could try to.
Yeah. I just feel like that
we
could
can
be kind
remove
of frustrating.
It's fine.
It's not bad. Oh, I saw you fix the
I mean, they could just choose to not take
the
it,
card shader.
but yeah, no, we can just remove it.
Yeah, but I don't want to. We can maybe keep it in. We'll see. I'm just picky sometimes. It's okay.
Is this? Are we still happy with this? Yeah.
You can
it's
tweak
fine,
it if you
probably.
want.
Why is it on loop?
Because I would just put it in a room and just like see what it looks like.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'll have this spawn the thing.
I think I
add
have
the
some
egg with
other
headphones, of
chest
course.
art. If you wanted to use like a regular chest, I don't think I have it in here.
I'm trying to think of like
all of
how I
these
want.
ones.
We don't have like a drop that you can press E to pick up, do we?
No, not currently.
Okay, I'm
So
gonna.
that would probably be something we should add, yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and make that.
Wait, do I have the chests in the art test? Did I add those?
Just call it item drop.
Oh yeah, I do. Here they are. Oh, I forgot about the jellyfish. Maybe if we had extra time, I add the jellyfish.
I already have a pickable component. I think. Wait, do we not? What the fuck? Shop interactive area? What are you? Oh, that's all of this. I was testing something, I think. Does the forge not have forge.tsc in? I believe you should have an area that does. Oh, you're not generic is the problem. Yeah, that's fine. I can just copy most of this anyways, and then put this into a generic interaction component. I don't have like a common folder, do I? We have a components folder though under just components.
Yeah, we probably do somewhere.
Yeah. I'll just call this interaction area. That's fine. Okay, so this listens for bodied entered, but I don't think I want to do that. I would like to do area entered instead. Or actually, no, this will not be done on the interaction thing, will it? No. We'll have a function in here that is just called interact. Probably all of this can be killed. So again, this. You are going to be on layer. What is the forge on? Or does the forge just look for player? The forge just looks for player, yeah. Oh, you have a sticker capsule machine navigation or collision layer.
I
Why
probably
is
do
that
because
on
I'm
here?
like,
Is that for? Oh, that's for this. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I understand what you're doing here. You've got like
oh
the
yeah,
walls of this.
forgot about that.
Yeah. I see. That doesn't particularly matter.
No.
I'll just add a interaction, player interaction, or just interaction. Player interaction is probably better. Up and collision shape. Actually, you should be. You don't need to be a component. Actually, you're so fine to just be a shape. Here. Up and just make it a circle for now. Do we have a drop for anything? I think we have like
We have the card
like
drop.
something I
As
could
a,
drop. Do you know what it's called?
drop.
Oh, card item.
I don't know.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Found
that's
it.
what it's called.
Okay, and then so let's say I need to stop hitting Control S if I'm not gonna just save it. Objects. Just pop it in here for now. So this guy will not do much on his own because the player will have a component. Let's also make a node group called UI. Puts all this fucking UI shit in here. Go. Full. Oops, that's not what I meant to type. Oh, this folder is getting messy.
Fun.
The player folder.
Oh yeah, don't worry about that. I'm sure it's
Yeah.
fine.
It's fine, surely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, show twin.
Okay, what do I want this to do? So I want this to look for areas and then grab the first one, which I guess if they're overlapping, we can have a priority system where we could just let them fight it out each physics frame. Might be the play. Overlap there. we'll start here. Area entered, connect on area entered. And then same thing here, but it's called area exited. Yeah, sick.
My love. Audio manager, play random sound, random pitch spatial.
This motherfucker is writing Java in GD script. Is kind of crazy. Oh, someone is lagging out a little bit. Oh, he's dying. He's dead. It's over. Ooh.
Mike.
I'm gonna message him on Discord. I don't know if he's able to hear me. OBS is dying, apparently.
Okay, there we go. Is that better? Hello?
Yeah.
Okay, I just
Hi.
unplugged it and plugged it back in, so, yeah.
Sick. Your microphone?
Yeah.
That's funny. Yeah, no, it was like really, really bad. It sounded like you were lagging out.
I don't know what
like you were
happened, because
dying.
OBS was showing it, like, making weird noise too. But, like, the monitoring in the built into the mic didn't sound weird at all, because I just have my audio going through the mic, so I get the mic monitoring.
I see. Prince interacted. I'll have it do that by default. Also, this animation mixer is really pissed at the fact that I moved it. So, do you want to like fix yourself before you look like an idiot? Thank you, animation player. Do I have... I have an item drop here, but it's not... I would also like to probably have a function called like target.
That's few
Like the
years.
target or something. But whoa. Oh, that was like animated or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't see that, thankfully. I hate cheap viewers. Item drop TSC in. And if I were to put it up here or something. How does this work? If I press E, I should see a print message that says interacted, and I don't, because I can't take value from empty array. But? Did I do something stupid? I think the answer is yes, I did. No. Well, not yet, but probably. I did. I forgot to put this on the right layer. Oopsies. Cool. Okay. I need to add a safeguard for that so that it doesn't throw an error whenever you try to whenever you try to interact with something that isn't there. Can't take value from empty array. So right, I know how to negate my booleans. Okay, and then I would also like to introduce a function called target, which just emits the targeted signal. That way I can listen for this and show graphics. Like... How am I doing this in the shop? The shop has like a thing that shows up. I just have a sprite. Oh, and you just raise your opacity, I see. Okay, fair enough. Oh, and I guess this would probably not... This would need two different signals, right? Or two different values. Changed. Yeah. We'll do that. Well... I can make this a lot simpler, I think. That, and then you can have a setter on you. If not, or if val equals target. I guess I could do that. Hello, how you doing? Hello, hi. We're just doing some programming today. Where? Oh, item drop. I'm literally where I need to be. I need you to be a sprite that... Or no, I don't. I need you to be a sprite, which would be a glyph. Which is apparently not the name that we have. I thought that I made that like a registered name. What? Is shop room test. Oh, this is just called tutorial glyph. Cool. You don't have like a global name? You don't. You should. Class name glyph sprites I think would be fine. I don't know why I'm reinventing the wheel. I literally could just grab this and toss it here. And then change the sprite to be something else. Change this to extend. the interaction area. Do you need to be registered as a component? Do I want to register this as a component? I think the answer is yes. Util dot self component self to the owner class. And then inside of here, we'll extend this and we will grab interaction area.
Okay, the salmon are a little bit more fluffy now, slightly. And I just need to make them like a little better.
Oh yeah, yeah, that looks a lot better. Yeah. You want to make a dude? I could make a shader that makes them go wow, wow, wow and like wobbles. I don't want to do that.
Yeah,
it could be fun, but I don't want to do that. Yeah. It's a funny concept. I don't think it's the right move, to be honest. But yeah. Oh, sorry. What is the game that we're making? We are working on if you take Enter the Gungeon and make it side view instead of top down, and instead of getting guns out of chests, you build a deck, and those are your weapons and upgrades. And it has a lot of the same things that you see in other roguelikes, like upgrades throughout the run, like relics, you know, things that apply to everything, and then also like specific upgrades. If I like Pokemon, that's a terrific question. Somewhat. Oh shit. I didn't. How the fuck did I get here? I do like Pokemon in terms of like visual design. I think that it's like a really, really cool looking world. I think a lot of the games kind of suck though. But I think that's mostly because Game Freak is not putting as much effort into it as they could be. On targeted changed. And then if targeted, I will say target opacity is 0, otherwise it is 1. Yeah, pretty much.
Many such cases.
I think this does what I want it to. I guess we'll find out. This either crashes or it works. And okay, well, I shouldn't have said that because the answer is it does neither. Terrific. No errors either. Oh, because I'm not fucking calling that, dude. Duh. I'm also not picking the consistent one. var targets.
I think the salmon should do like a ridiculous amount of knockback for absolutely no reason.
That's kind of funny, yeah. Do you think they should do a lot of damage, or do you think they should just be like all knockback?
No, I think the idea that I was having is there's just like a million of them, and they all do like a tiny little bit of damage each.
Hmm.
So then they kind of like knock the enemy around into each other.
What if one of the salmons has a chance to spawn as a evil demon salmon or something?
We could have that.
Void salmon.
And then there's a single sticker that only applies to the salmon card that just makes it more likely that happens.
Target interaction. I would like to Updates interaction. If current interact. Well.
Look at this. They're just swarming in. Ow. Oh, I died.
Did it? Did they go towards the enemy, or is it just random?
Nah, they're just gonna flop around randomly.
Kind of fire.
Cause like the portals will spawn like all over the place, so they'll be like all over the level.
Ah, I see.
Honestly thinking, should I just make the salmon just last as long as the room does? Or should they like die after a period of time? Really funny.
I feel like they should die after a period of time.
Yeah. But I feel like it shouldn't be like super short, because that would be like lame.
Yeah.
Okay, well I'm pretty happy with that. I want to have the different sizes. How would you recommend doing that so I don't have to like copy the scene 3 times, because that's what I was thinking of doing, but like then if I make changes to it, then I would have to change all the hitboxes and stuff. I guess I could just have like an array of hitboxes and stuffs.
Wait, what did you want to do?
I want to have 3 different sizes of the salmon. So like the sprite would be different. Yeah, the sprite would be different, and the scale and the hitbox would be different size.
Let me think about this for a moment, because I have a couple of answers that are going through my head right now.
Okay.
I'm just gonna. Oh, sorry. Let me answer this question. I don't know what you mean by you're trying to learn. I don't know what you're trying to say at the end of that one message about learning GD scripts. But is this my first game? Yeah, kinda. Game jams, but like commercial game. Yeah, he's been working on this for a while, and then I joined like half a year ago as the programmer. But yeah, this is gonna be the first commercial thing I've worked on. Okay, I'm putting you on screen because I'm gonna close my eyes and think about this. So I've got like an idea. So let's say that you wanted to just program this or like add this. How would you do it?
I would either just make 3 different scenes with the different size salmon, or I would make an array of each sprite and hitbox size, and then just have it like set the sprite and hitbox based on that. So if it's like the small salmon, it would pick the first. If it was the medium salmon, it would pick the second one for all of them. If it was the big one, I'd pick the third.
Okay. So the okay, let me try something on mine real quick. I think I've got an idea for you that might work. I don't know if you're gonna like it.
Also, we don't really need to over-engineer salmon size.
Yeah, that's true.
We do kind of have more important things to be doing, but
that's true.
I was just wondering, like, if you had a good idea.
I would not duplicate the scene. I think
that was like the main thing that I was like, I thought about that at first, but then I was like, if I want to change anything later, that'd be annoying.
Yeah, so what I would say probably is like, what would be a good thing? I'll just use the interaction area for now. So you could have a exported dictionary, which would be like salmon types or whatever the fuck you want to call it,
Mm-hmm.
Which would just map something to something, and that something could be like salmon size. So small, medium, large. And then that would just map like the salmon size to like another dictionary, or what I would probably do is I would have like, can I extend resource here?
Okay, you're making this way complicated. I'm just gonna do
I
it
can.
normally.
Yeah, I mean, it's not overcomplicated too much, to be honest with you, but
I mean, yeah, but like, you don't need a class for salmon.
I mean, this is just this is an inner class. This isn't even like registered globally, but
I know, yeah.
this would be just be something like that. That doesn't set up default. Never mind. That would maybe be a little annoying. Because that doesn't show up here because it's stupid and doesn't know that this exists. So maybe that's actually a problem. Yeah, you could just do 3 different arrays, or like
Yeah.
different arrays for whatever size and things.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I would still probably, even if you did use the 2 arrays, I would probably still have like an export var of like salmon type that you could change, like salmon size or whatever, so that you could try this out inside of the editor by doing like an not an export, a tool script. Obviously you don't.
Okay, you're overcomplicating things.
All right, buddy.
I'm just
All right,
saying, it doesn't need to be that complicated.
Yeah, it doesn't, but
like if you were writing it, I'm sure you could write it
thing.
like that in about like 10 minutes or less. But me, it's like it's just faster for me to just be like, okay, 3 arrays, and then you say if it's medium, you pick this one. It's small, you pick that one.
I suggest video for GD script. Yeah, there's a couple of videos by Brackies. It's really good. They handle like basically everything that you could want to learn about GD script as a basic thing, and then
actually,
you can go from there and learn other. I thought I extended this script and gave it a thing, but I guess maybe I didn't. Weird, I did.
Is there a pixel art outline shader somewhere? Pixel
we have one,
outline.
I thought.
Because I was just thinking.
We don't have an outline shader?
No, I don't think we do. But that would be very useful. Because I would want that. I mean, maybe we do somewhere and I just know about it. Because we might be able to use that on the font. I don't know if we'd be able to use it on the font. But that outline works okay. But for something like the input prompts or something like that, those should also have an outline, I think. That would look nice.
That doesn't...
because it looks really bad when there's just like a pure white, just like input prompt on the screen. They really need outlines.
Yeah.
Probably most of the fonts and stuff could use outlines.
They do have a pretty good pixel outline shader thing on Godot shaders.
Okay.
I've used a few times.
Cool. And that works.
Apparently we don't have it. I thought we had it in this project, but apparently we do not.
I just wanted to make sure we have that because I want to use that in lots of places. Like for the input prompt that you're putting in there, that should have an outline. Oh,
so
also,
for something like that, do you not like? We could probably just like add that to the file, like the actual like.
I mean, yeah. I guess if we want
to,
yeah. Although some of those,
it's all in this.
Yeah. I mean, you could just open that up and but some of them are weird. But some of them are close together like that. So if you tried adding an outline, it wouldn't work. But
yeah, but you can just like split them.
Yeah, but then we'd have to do it all manually. What I'm saying is, if you could just open that up and just be like Shift O and then an outline.
Yeah.
But some of them wouldn't work.
If I were to do Shift O. Yeah, so that will, because they're so close together. I know. Yep. Oh my god, A sprite, if you. Why Why is it not using the new brother? It's because the image is pixel or indexed color. So yeah, that obviously doesn't work for some of these.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is
But
there
what
a
we can
way
do
to like
is,
move that? Oh yes,
yeah,
that's
import
what I was about to
spreadsheets.
say. I don't realize you could do that.
And then you can import this. And then how many rows is this? I don't know. I don't care too much. So we can just import that.
Yeah,
and
then export it, and then add
export as a spreadsheet, and then
padding
to by rows, number of columns. We'll say like 16 for now, or like something, you know, whatever. And then we can add our padding here. Yeah, like
okay, that's what I was wondering. It's like, is there a way to do that? I didn't realize you can import spreadsheets like that.
Yep, you can add your padding. You can add your border padding. Your, you know, stuff like that.
Probably
so now it's all like
more than that,
even or whatever.
Yeah, and then we could just add an outline to that.
There's gonna be some issues with these multiple ones, but
yeah, but
I don't know. I don't think we're gonna use those anyways.
Yeah.
So yeah, there is a thing that we can do. It's like not a difficult thing to do. And then we could do our outline on top of that. But I just like, I can't just have this do this inside of Ace, right?
Yeah, you can. Oh wait, what did you just do?
Like I would have to actually convert it. Like I have to save it out to a file.
No, you don't.
I can't just do like convert to spreadsheet.
No. If you export, go back to the export. Export tray sheet. And then hit open. Click on the open spreadsheet.
Ah, I see. Okay. Thank you.
Then if you hit the export,
that would be.
Now it just opens it in a new file.
Shift-O would... Yeah, which I forgot to add.
Yeah, and we probably want that to be like the color of the color palette, just because.
Yep. But yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
That's doable. Why'd you pick Godot for this game? Because
it's the best game.
Why'd you pick Godot for this game?
I don't know, because Godot it works.
That's mostly true. It works better than Unity, at least.
This is true.
Because the biggest issue I have with Unity is if I'm like, man, I want to work on a project, or I have like 10 minutes, I want to do some shit with the project before I have to go. That's not happening in Unity land. That's just not happening. Actually, I would be doing something like this. If target interaction, but untarget this, and then else. No else. New target dot target. Okay, I think that's it. And then here I'll do an else. And I'll say new target is equal to current interactions dot. Is it back? Yeah, back is the most recently added one, I think. I actually have no clue if this is going to work. When did I start game development? I started game development probably 6 or 7 years ago. Go on, JW.
I started
oh,
I don't know how many years ago.
That's not what I meant.
Yeah, I know, I'm joking.
I thought you were gonna like make a joke because I said 6, 7.
Yeah, I was gonna
6 or 7. No, but actually, like it was around 6 or 7 years ago. I started in college as part of my degree.
That's crazy time.
I do actually need this if check here because I forgot that I'm unsetting it sometimes. Is coding fun? Coding is the most fun part for me.
No,
I like
it's not. It's terrible.
Okay, he hates coding. I love coding. I think it's the most
I don't actually hate coding
by a lot.
Maybe I used to, but
oh, that is so slow. I don't like that at all.
trying to think. Are there? Do we even need an input prompt for that? Like, most games don't really have input prompts for like picking something up. Like Gungeon, it just like it maybe puts an outline around it, but that might be it.
It does put an outline around it, yeah. But I think like if players don't know, like I think having something somewhere is maybe worth it.
I mean, maybe like the first time you pick it up, but like, one, it's pretty simple, and two, like, that's a common thing in like most games. So I think you really need to show it like once. Speaking of, what are we doing about a tutorial? Are we gonna try to have a tutorial in the playtest? I forget what we were doing about that.
Yeah, we had like a simple tutorial that's optional and can be skipped. It didn't really say much.
Yeah.
It was just mana.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. I mean, I don't really like just assuming that people will know things because not everyone is a gamer. I mean, there definitely needs to be some sort of something that shows that you can interact with it.
Yes,
I think having like,
an outline
would be fine.
Okay.
I'm
just gonna say I don't like the prompt. I don't like it.
It's too gamey.
Shut up.
CP, I think I mean I had this. You didn't have like an issue with.
Well, that's because that was just like an in progress thing. I don't like that either. Maybe maybe if we adjust a little bit.
Does Gungeon really not have interactive prompts?
It
I know it
doesn't
has the
have,
outline.
like, any.
Sure.
I don't think.
All right. I mean, it could be killed.
As I said, I think it's okay to have it like maybe a couple times in like the tutorial to be like, here, if this has an outline, you press this and you interact with it. But like,
let's see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab the Godot shaders outline thing.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, my fault for having opinions on everything.
That's okay.
There's just a lot of things that it's like I really don't like certain things. Which it just like that.
It happens.
Sometimes.
I mean, that's like
and being an artist, I'm
development
just
is,
picky
I'm gonna be
about
like, I
like
fucking hate this.
things looking nice. And the other thing is also the prompts are really large as well, since they're since they're pixelated, and making them small would make it worse. Because then it would be mixels.
Yeah, don't pull the I'm the artist, I care about things looking nice. Because if you do that, I'm not gonna listen to any of your advice, because I'm the video editor and you didn't listen to mine for the fucking short you made.
I did actually. I just forgot to like. I accidentally undid it.
Where's the fucking?
I agree with you that did look a little jarring, but it wasn't terrible. There's lightweight pixel perfect outline, but it's fine.
Is this the one that I use? No.
But that one, I don't know if that's the right.
What's wrong with this one?
Style. It has like, it's like this kind of blocky outline. I don't know if we want that.
It's got like the hard edges there.
Yeah, which I do think it depends on the use of whether it looks good or not, you know.
Can I, dude? Okay, Godot shaders. Here's like just a little bit of feedback. I can't sort by download count here when I'm searching for a font. Like, I'm so sorry. I think this shader, this pixelated black hole effect looks cool. If I type in pixel outline, I want to find a pixel outline.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This is almost right, but... JW, when did you start making Dante's 9?
I forgot. Like not last spring. Was it? Oh, well, it's a long time ago. Spring of 2024.
Oh lord.
Yeah. So long ago.
Yeah.
That's crazy. It doesn't feel like it's been that long though. Like, it's not like, oh, this is taking painfully long, which is nice. I mean, it is taking painfully long, but it's not. It doesn't feel like it. If you get what I'm saying. Twin.
Oh. Oh, because the sprite has a, yeah, I actually have to add, I have to make you an atlas texture. I wish there was a convert to atlas texture in here. That would be so nice, but. Margin would be this direction, yes. Look, I don't know how large this is. Apparently that's not going to do what I want, whatever. What? What? Am I stupid or dumb?
Yeah, I don't know.
You shouldn't be. Why are you reading outside this texture? Is it the shader? No. You shouldn't be reading outside the texture. I don't know why you are. Cool, that works. Whatever. Who cares? I don't even care. Spoiler, I actually care like a lot. Okay, and does that work? No. Terrific. Why? I'm sorry, am I like stupid? Why is this not working? Alright, Ditto shaders, we need a new shader. Because that one apparently doesn't work. Or something. 2D pixel outline shader, use the type uniform, switch between. That 0 is disabled. Okay, sick. So let's take it off 0, which it wasn't on by default, but we want round, right? So 1 is for 4-way or round, 2 is for 8-way or square, 0 is disabled. Word. Okay. So we're on round.
Yeah.
Okay. There is no outline whatsoever.
Is it because the sprite is scaled?
Shouldn't be. I mean, I'll scale it back down, but
No?
no, don't see it. Maybe it does need to just be a different sprite because this one's like evil.
Yeah, looks like it. Why is that one evil?
Yeah, okay. Because it doesn't have padding on the outside of it. It's like flush with the.
I see.
So I thought using an atlas texture would be fine because it would add the padding on the outside, but I guess not.
Interesting, yeah.
Which is weird.
Well, that's a little annoying.
Not a huge deal. It's a little annoying, yeah. I think I could probably. Oh, cool. Oh, it doesn't clamp. Colors, source color type thickness. It's like it's clamped, and that's really fucking annoying. Because you shouldn't be. Okay, I'm gonna look for a different shader. I don't like that one. Well, actually, I could probably just. Can I get the source texture by doing sampler 2D here, and then do like hints, texture, screen Your normal reference, no. Texture, filter, no. Alt, albedo, hint underscore. No, you're not really gonna do that. Unfortunate. Let me just open up one of my other projects and I'll grab the shader from that because I know that I have a project that uses this. Ew, yuck. I know what's wrong with you, but yuck. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Ooh, that's not what I wanted, but... If you are not... If you don't have a region, do you still work? You do! Dude, sick. Look at that. It just works.
Oh.
Beautiful. And then we can change the color to be like... If we wanted to. Okay, well... I can actually still... I can still do this. You don't need to be a glyph sprite anymore. You can just be like a regular ass sprite 2D. And then instead of doing this, I can do outline tween. Which I guess doesn't need to be a tween, but whatever. I don't add. Let's see. So if material.set it is like middle afternoon for me and him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dude, you're tiny. I forgot to set your scale back to 4. Welcome back to the land of the regular scaled. There you go. There's the touch lane. Do you think that that's fine with it just being like a... Like, let's say this thing like animated up and down over time. Signs out now. Yeah, so let's say that this moved up and down over time. Whenever you walked into the range to interact with it, it would like highlight.
Yeah.
Do you think that's fine with... Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think there should be any sort of smoothing for the highlight, or do you think just turning it on and off?
Just
like
turning it on and off is fine.
Okay. Let's do...
Yeah, that already feels a lot nicer than just like a giant E.
E. And I'll also add an export bar here. which will be outline color, which will by default be color white. So that this can be changed. Are there any other things that you feel like should be changed about this? This is just a sprite that reacts whenever the player gets into its interaction area and can interact with it.
No, I think that's okay. Let me think. Is the color pure white?
Oh.
It should be like a little bit less bright. Like either the
Yeah.
palette white or like a slight one lower than that.
I think we have the... Oh no, I don't have the palette in the fucking color util file, do I?
Couldn't you just like
Fuck me.
set the outline color in the thing?
Yes, but this would be annoying for any other place that we're setting this up because you'd have to go in here and set this up rather than just... I would
But
want to pre-populate it here so that it's not...
wait, what? Why?
What are you
Why
asking?
isn't that
What-
saved?
What are you talking about?
The outline color.
So it
I'm
is. It's saved in
confused.
the item drop, but if
Yeah.
there was another spot that we wanted to use this, the same sprite file, like the script, you'd have to reset that to the same exact outline color. So I just wanted to set this to a default value.
Okay. Oh, I see. Because you're using like the opacity. Okay.
There we go. That should be totally fine. I guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Nah, that doesn't work. Whatever. Can I not put a hex in here? Oh, I can. Oh, and you're not gonna work the way I want you to because you're a fucking not tool script. Right? Oh no, you do? Oh, I didn't know that constructor was a thing. Is that new?
Apparently.
What? Huh. That's really cool. I didn't know that. Okay, that works. And then that should be a non-white.
Yeah.
Like
Either that or
off-white,
like
that can
the
also be changed to
second
a different
brightest
one.
because the glow makes it like really bright.
Yeah, so there's that one, and then the second brightest is this one, which, oops, this one. That is second brightest, I think.
Yeah, I think that's probably better. It doesn't have
Or-
as much like glow all over it.
Let me make sure this is updating the color, actually. It is, okay. Yeah, so here's the third brightest.
I'd say second brightest.
Okay. So that is that one.
A little bit glow, but it's not like covering the entire thing.
Okay. So yeah, that one is this color right there.
Okay.
I just removed it from the palette. Cool. Because right-clicking removes it from the palette.
Oh, that's awkward.
So it wasn't actually the second brightest. It was the third brightest, technically. This is the second brightest. Which is probably fine. I don't know. I'll let you figure it out, though.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't know what you're saying, but yeah.
Okay. Discord's gonna open up on my main monitor, isn't it? Give me a second. Yeah, it is. Dude, I hate this keyboard somewhat. There's a button on the keyboard that for inexplicable reasons they felt was important enough to put as a standalone key, which just shows your desktop.
Fire.
And I will never understand why that's a default keybind, but whatever. Okay, so that's the interact. Let me make sure this works the way I expect it to with multiple interaction spots. Hopefully they shouldn't be in the same thing, but how do we want to handle that? Do you know? Let's
Oh,
say there are
there's two.
multiple things. Yeah. Because Oh, they're both being highlighted. Oh, because it's not local to scene. That's an issue. Sorry, that's a me thing. There we go. So right now I have it so that it's just the most recently entered one. It gets priority. So I'm overlapping both of the areas right now, but this is the one that I touched last. So this one has priority.
Yeah.
Whereas if I approach from this direction, it's this one and then this one. We can also just have it be based on like which one is further in the scene tree, like which one was the most recently spawned, or we can have it the other way around, or I don't know. What's your call?
I mean,
I don't know
that looks
exactly.
fine for right. That looks fine. That's
Okay.
probably more of like a feel thing. So
Yeah.
whatever you
Think
think.
closest make most sense. Maybe closest would make most sense.
Yeah, maybe try that and see how that feels.
Yeah, I'll try closest. That's a good point. I don't know why that one didn't cross my mind.
Because you're a programmer and you overthink everything.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Don't look at my code.
And you're an artist and you underthink everything.
This is
Let's
true.
see. So instead of getting this guy, I will just make a quick function that's just like get closest interaction. Interaction area of our closest is null, of our closest is infinite for area in interaction. Current interactions area dot distance to owner global position.
Does this work now? This might be the worst code I've ever written, but if it works, it works. Oh, actually, I just realized this. I need to make this extend from card ability, and it's currently extending from the character body, so I'm gonna need to rewrite a bunch of stuff. That look better. Still looks off. Yeah, that's still going now.
You like the art for the game?
No, I
temporarily
didn't
make
mean
it
to.
sprites?
Yes,
You
I
did.
did.
Yes.
I just closed the Godot project. With these.
Hell.
Silly me.
Goober.
Yeah, it might be like the worst. The worst.
There's goob in it right now. I'm being a little stupid actually. This should be that would need to be run like every frame, which is not like a huge deal. Let me put this on like flat ground, which would be an easier place to test than up in the fucking air.
Yeah. Yeah. Win.
You go down here. This is a fine place to test it, I think.
We should probably change the starting rooms. It's not filled with so many platforms like that. It's actually representative of like an actual room.
Yeah.
Yeah, that feels a lot
closest.
better. Yeah, that feels a lot better.
There we go. And then I think there should be a print message. Yeah, interacted. Sick. Okay, so that should be mostly fine. I will now actually do the interaction side of things, I guess.
This right.
Which...
that's wrong. There we go. That's why. Don't ask why the salmon are called small salmon, a salmon medium, and large salmon. There we go. Now that's looking better. Small one feels like it's a little small, but that works.
What? Small one feels small. Weird.
How do these look? They're a little dumb, but like That's okay.
Are there 2 small salmon on screen right now and a big one?
Yes. Too small and a big.
Okay. Okay, I was like, because if one of those was supposed to be medium, the difference is not large enough for me to notice.
Here, I can put more of them. Or I make them actually work, because I have to rewrite some stuff to make them actually work, because
What is that warning?
What?
You have a warning in the code?
On size change condition is inside.
No, not that. Oh, that will be an issue as well, but
Oh, here. Oh, I don't know. How do I?
Yeah, that one mainly. Integer is being used instead of the.
Oh well, I don't know how to randomly pick that thing. Can I be like
size? You can just do size dot pick random. I think. Right? No, I lied. Whatever.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care. We're using this.
Yeah, it's fine. Can you also, just for like sake of being complete, can you change the enum to be capital S size?
Oh, I can remember.
You're gonna have to change your variable as well. A variable with the. So we'll have a.
There we go. See, look at all the salmon.
Whoa!
They make
salmon.
little floppy noises when they flop around.
Is the one hitting the slime right now medium?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Oh, there's only one large one on screen, right?
Yeah, two. One. It's lagging. I can't see. Yeah, there's 2. This one here.
Yeah,
this one here.
The large and medium are very close in size, I think.
Yeah, they're similar.
Like very, very close.
But that's okay. They don't.
I mean, it's not like a deal.
A
big deal.
The big thing is I just want them to look different.
Yeah. I mean, at that point, why not just randomly steal this right?
I'm gonna kill you.
Because he's not.
And then now just imagine that they come out of little portals. That's so cool.
Is ready? Ready is called in reverse order, right? So all the children are ready before the parent.
Don't ask me.
Yeah, that's mainly a.
I know.
Talk to myself. Actually, I can do await ready, right? And then I can control click. After ready is called. Ready is called when both the node and its children, if the node has children, their ready callbacks get triggered first. Yes. Okay, sick. So this guy will be guaranteed to be all set up and good to go by the time. That's a thing. So I can say util dot get component self interaction area as interaction area. And both times I spelled it wrong. And then I should be able to do interaction area dot interacted dot connect on interacted. On interacted. Void. Console dot print item drop. Item dorp. Item drop. Because I want to make this kind of generic, to be honest. Interacted. Item dorp. Why are we not interacting? Okay. What the hell? Oh, I disabled fucking console printing earlier because I was doing some testing. Yeah, okay, sick. Okay, so that works. This drop scene will have what? So I imagine, so you want it to be the same as like, it like pops out of the chest and then like drops onto the ground.
Yeah, so like dungeon style,
Okay.
you know.
Dungeon style.
Everything dungeon.
What if there was a chance? Never mind. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
I'll make this work first.
Cool.
Let's see. Item drop. You will have a scene that you will spawn. This will be, like for example, the card selection UI. You will do drop scene dot instantiate. Level manager dot spawn object.
How should I pass down information to with the card ability?
What information are you looking to pass down?
Mainly the card instance. That way I can get like the size and all that stuff, like size properties.
Oh, you can just pass on my card.
Okay.
Like the card instance.
So
You
here I would
pass
just
that
be
down.
like when it spawns, it would be
Yeah.
card instance card instance. Okay, and then
Well, that works. Oh, that doesn't go straight to my hand. Do we want that to go straight? No, because you would be picking this up after the room's over.
yeah.
Spawn object, and then you would queue free yourself.
You should queue free yourself now.
Now. Whoa, that works. It needs to freeze the game as well whenever it starts and stops, I would say. Should that be based on the scene, or should that be based on the... I think that should be based on the scene. I think the scene should be up to that here. Which would be... Punk. Ready. Which would be... Can I just pause here? I don't have a pause function in this file, do I? No, but maybe Time Manager has a pause function. Nope, you have signals. Whatever. Hit tree dot pause equals true. Okay, I think that's what I wanted to do, because then I could also have an animation for... Oh, hi, Callie.
Oh, bye-bye. Hi.
Sorry. Loud-ass microphone had to be moved. My big-ass cat.
Badass.
Hi, sweet girl.
My sweet baby. Let's see, do I have any fun pictures of Callie that I can show off on stream currently? I don't think so. Not really. Not right now, at least.
No.
Let's
I'm
see
so
if that
sad.
opens.
Hi, baby.
Like every single picture of your cat doesn't look exactly the same because she doesn't know how
It
to
doesn't.
look different in any picture. She always just makes
Okay,
the same stupid off face.
You always be making the same stupid off face in every photo.
Yeah, that's also true. But like,
Yeah.
we don't talk about that. Okay.
always wearing a paperclip collar in his fucking photos. too.
No.
Yup.
No.
Leaked. Oh, hi, sweet girl. Hi. Hi. Let's
Hello,
see. So
casual
the
cozy. How are you today? Oh,
selection works,
That works.
and I.
This just works. That'd be kind of funny.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. On card selected. I'm gonna have a list of all of the cards. I don't. Well,
But
card
it's
parent
set
know
the
what card
same
it
and
is.
seen
Card
up.
option. Okay, I see. Have our card options. What are you? What are you? Do you not have a custom class? You don't.
Oh, forgot to set their global position.
Did they all spawn at 0, 0?
Yeah, the million
Fire.
down here. I need to offset their jumps too, so they don't all jump at the same time. But we can work on that later.
Did they jump at a random time, or do they only jump when they touch the ground?
They only jump when they touch the ground, so I probably should give them like a random time.
Let's see. Yeah, you could also give them like just like a random.
If you give them a
Like,
random jump
jump them out
height,
by a
sure.
little bit.
Yeah, that's actually probably easier and better.
So when this selects, I will say for option in card options. If option dot card
That
doesn't
is a lot of
equal
fish.
card,
Doing all right. How are you?
So,
How's the demo coming along? It's going very well. I think maybe we'll get it out by the end of the month, hopefully. Actually, we will get it out by the end of the month.
yeah, we will.
We will.
We will.
We will.
We're fine.
We're fine.
Probably.
Maybe.
Probably.
Perchance.
Here's hoping. Kiddo, please show me the autocomplete. Thank you. I'm a programmer in 2025. How dare you expect me to know what these function calls are without looking at autocomplete? This would be ease in, I think. And then this would be set trans to trans back. Yeah. And then probably do the same thing here. Oh, you know what? I can just do this. No, I can't because that one's
Yeah,
not gonna
this
go
sucks.
away. Shit, I actually need to do like some other stuff, don't I? I guess for now, let me just do like set delay like 1 second. So after those two disappear, it'll.
That's kind of beautiful. They make a lot of noise. Should probably, they're kind of funny though. Let's do it again. They're kind of crazy, even only doing like 1 damage. Let's try to run some actual rooms with this and see how it goes.
Oh, that looks like shit. That looks so bad.
Uh-oh, someone got stuck on the wall. I think some of the navigation regions might still be a bit busted. It's a lot of fish. Oh wow, I just insta-killed that guy. Let's see this. Is he gonna die? Oh. More fish. There's so many.
Hope you not cute for yourself for now. I would like you to stay in the tree so I can see what you do.
I think their max jump height should be a little higher. I think like hop
Okay.
more.
And then that should go into your deck, right? Probably. JW, what do you want the animation to be whenever they pick a card? Like once it's done.
Oh, oh, that's a good question.
Like this thing. So like obviously you've got the 3 options. Let's say they pick this
Mhm.
one. I just have it so that these 2 disappear, and then this one disappears after, but I'm thinking that it would just go down into your, like, where the deck is.
Yeah, because I think if we can, I want to have the little deck visual, like, in the bottom left. That just kind of peeks up over the edge just a little bit. Just that way you can have, like,
Whenever
a
things happen.
visualization of, like, when cards are drawn and things like that. If you're
Okay.
able to do that.
Yeah, I can probably do that.
Yeah, there we go. The larger jump height really gives them some more,
Type shit.
Look at him absolutely demolish the slime.
Oh, we don't
These are
have a
actually
deck
kinda
display
fun.
currently. Let me add that. What would the deck display look like? It would just be a couple of cards stacked on top of each other.
Yeah.
Like a deck. Okay.
Holy, look at this. They don't have like any delay or anything.
Alright.
So they just kill everything
Oh, shit,
like
dude.
instantly. Which like, honestly, I think they should do that. It's kind of funny.
Oh god, your Discord stream is freezing every now and then.
Oh, that's probably because my game is like lagging and everything's because there's a million fish on the screen. Well, it's running decently well.
Well, if
for,
it's
like,
running, yeah,
like,
if it's
I'm
running this well on
yeah, and I'm
on your
streaming.
PC. Yeah, can you also do me a favor and whenever you get a moment, can you generate the visibility rect for your particles?
For what particles?
The portal particles.
Oh, okay, why?
Because I was just seeing some of them weren't disappearing until you reload, like until you put them on screen. Like if you were to jump up to the top platform, I think there would be some particles up there right now. Maybe not.
Oh,
It just helps with
now it's starting to lag a little bit.
Yeah.
Just a little
They don't have collision with each other, right? Yeah.
No. But yeah, you're not gonna have this many. Actually, I'm not gonna say that you're not gonna have this many salmon in a room, but if you do, you deserve the lag.
Deserve it. It's insane. What's their collision shape?
It's like the exact size of their. It's square. That's the exact size of their thing.
Oh, for like hitting the actual ground.
Mm-hmm. And then their hitbox
yeah,
is
if
like
you wanted
slightly
to-
larger.
Yeah, if you want to make their performance better, you could make that a circle technically, and that would make it.
Yeah,
better
I don't
performance,
think that's gonna make a big difference.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's not running like
it'll make a-
terribly.
Yeah, it'll make a notable difference, but it's.
I was
not
wrong before
necessarily
that. Is a lot of
necessary.
fish. Yes, this is a lot of fish. And they make a lot of noise too.
Can I?
If we make the. Also want the portal sound when you first use it to be a little louder because it's kind of quiet.
Mm-mm. Okay, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something evil
Uh-oh.
because I'm so tired of this. I'm so tired of dealing with this every single time I go to do something. So I'm gonna make something that's gonna benefit mainly me, but I'm sure you can find a way to have benefit from this as well. Where is? I
Kind of like how
util
wet and
editor.
slappy they sound. It's kind of funny.
Oh, I don't have sounds on, so
Yeah, it's
I'll be
okay.
surprised by that whenever I get those changes. I'll open it up and it'll be fucking hilarious.
Yeah. I think they should have a lifetime. The animation they spawn in looks kind of sick too. Gonna go flying out. See, how fast do we think, what are we spawning here? What has a lot of health? The hive has a lot of health. Let's see how long he lasts. Not long. Oh, that's loud. That's really loud. I spawned in a bunch of the hive guys in a sea of fish. And it made a very loud sound, so I apologize to anybody that had my audio on. Sea of Thieves, more like Sea of
So fucking real. See if it was good.
I think the salmon should also have some like little water particles when they like flop around. Which definitely won't cause a bunch of lag, but you know, whatever. Guys from the US, yes we are.
Is there?
My home address is... Wait, no, I probably shouldn't give that
Alright,
out.
buddy. Alright. Now hold on there. Node is node 2D. Then I will say node.scale the vector 2 of 1 times this. Why are you upset? Alright, dude, like I care. Wait, this might actually be like one of the most useful things I've ever made for the project.
Is it?
It is. All right, so you know how like it's really annoying to remember which one is UI and which one is world scale? Sometimes.
Yeah, sure.
It's annoying for me. I don't remember which one's 3, which one's 4, and I always have to go to the util file and read it. Well, I made a thing so that if you do Control-Shift-P, you can set it to UI scale, which will make it the 3, or you can do world scale, and it will make it the 4. And if this ever were to change, not like it will, but it just pulls it from the util file, because I'm so tired of trying to remember which is which.
You're... Meow, 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 meow. Sorry.
That's true, probably. But I approach reading someone's code. I first start by praying, and then I kind of go from there.
Especially if it's my code.
This is true. This feels kind of like a waste, to be honest, of just like doing this shit and like duplicating the cards up so you just have a deck. But wow, what a deck of cards. Doesn't really look like a deck of cards to me.
It needs to go the other way. The top. No, maybe. Actually, no, that looks okay. I think. I actually don't know.
I don't either.
Doesn't Slay the Spire have like the same thing where it like has a little deck? Go, dude, look at that. Open Slay the Spire right now.
I am not doing that. I'd have to reinstall it. And I don't feel like doing that. Why are you so tall? Buddy. There. I don't like that. Because, like... Let's see. Texture, card back 2. You should be scaled up by 4. And the fact that you're not is telling me that, like... Or no, sorry, not 4. 3. Let's see. You down. Let's say that we're just like peek up during gameplay. What would that look like exactly? Well, whatever. That's stuck there like that forever, I guess. Do I have the ability to have it just peek up? I guess like not particularly. I'll set a deep thing. I guess you add export bar deck control. Do you have a physics process? By chance you do. Sick. If input action just press medial deck dots deck control. So you're not the only one that struggles reading someone else's code. I hate how messy it can get. Sometimes. It's better and worse sometimes. Sometimes the person's code can be like just like really bad. And unreadable. Sometimes it could be really bad and readable. But like I don't know. There's a lot of different cases. Like sometimes there's code that's really bad, but it's like I understand what you're doing here, but like, you know, let's maybe refactor this. Like we're calling the same function like 8 times with like one different variable instead of like assigning the variable in like the different branches and just calling the function once. Usually I just start like with like what is the goal of this code? And then you kind of just like break it down at like a high level, try to figure out where they're doing things. And then if you need to, step into the internal functions, but hopefully you don't have to. This also needs to go a little bit higher on
BD,
the
what's the
screen.
function for emitting particles? On a part, there's emit
Uh,
particle. Do it out, or do I just want to set?
I believe there's. Is there not just a mid?
There's emit particle, but I don't see emit, which is weird. I thought there was one.
It might just be setting emitting to true. Emit
Okay,
particle
don't do that.
allows you to choose a specific one.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna try to do
It'll be
it
like
in
a mid,
animation.
like 2.
Oh wait, I can just set I'm dumb. I don't know why I was trying to do a function. I can just do this.
Yeah. Happens.
Many such cases.
Any such cases. Hmm. That was too high. Do you want it to, do you feel like it should be something that's off screen? And then like pops up whenever something happens? Or do you think it should be like something that's always on screen?
I think it should always be on screen. That's my first thought. I'm not sure actually.
Let me think about it.
It's only emitting like every couple seconds. Like it's not emitting every single time it plays the animation. I know there's something with that, but I don't remember how to fix it.
You can call the stop method on the particle.
Oh, the restart, you mean?
It might be restart, yeah. And you have to call that anytime you wanna like start it over.
Yeah,
I think doing that is probably fine. I don't know. Yeah, I guess find out if you should do both. Or
Let's
just
probably
one.
try both to see if that works.
It will cause an issue of the particles that were existing already will like disappear if they're still on screen, I believe.
Yeah, I see. That's like looking at least better.
Yeah.
They need a little physics work, but that's what I want is them to have little
So-
particles.
Is there a reason you're doing an animation for the particle thing?
Because they jump, in the jump animation
jump.
when they stretch a little bit, and
I
just because I
see.
felt like it. That's
Yeah,
why.
yeah, fair. You might actually be able to like leverage the emit particle function instead of having the having it just set to emitting true. You could like let me see. Let me actually look at the documentation for emit particle. I believe you could just call that function
Okay,
inside
maybe.
of the animation because it lets you like choose like emit X amount of particles this frame.
Mhm.
Oh no, it doesn't. It's just one.
Yeah,
Never mind. Yeah, never mind. Don't do that then.
yeah, I'm not doing that. Twi.
Because that would actually be really nice because you wouldn't run into the issue of the particles disappearing whenever
I don't look. It doesn't look like they
Jump
really,
again.
I really have an issue with that because they don't last very long.
yeah,
That's
fair
fine.
enough. What was I doing in here? Oh yeah, the deck. So if the deck was on screen the entire time, it would probably like sit. How much of it do you think should be on screen? Like that much more, or I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't know either.
What does Balattro's deck look like? It's like stacked vertically, like upwards, right?
Yeah.
No. Yes, but
No.
no. It is stacked upward and to the right. So maybe it needs to just be stacked. Maybe it needs some like horizontal movement on it. I don't want to have to reposition these myself, but like I'll do it. Back. What if I spent like 20 minutes writing a full script that did what I do in like 5 minutes? That'd be kind of cool.
That would be kind of cool.
Well, that's not upwards. Let's do this. Yep, delete, duplicate, up, up, up. You shift move it more. That goes unbelievably hard, actually. Okay, now you're all way too spaced out. Oopsies. Never mind, that doesn't go particularly hard. I'm gonna go insane.
There we go. That definitely looks a lot better with the particles. I feel very like it does look kind of like a mess, but in a good way. This guy is trying to survive up here. Come on. Fly towards the salmon.
Am I like fucking stupid right now? Oh my god, I feel so dumb.
Yeah, this might be like the best thing I've ever made. Obviously, it's a little balance, but
Okay, that is way too much movement on those cards. They are stacked a little weird. Yeah.
no, oh, I don't know. Maybe if you darken them like as they go down.
If I just darken all the ones that aren't the top one.
Visibility.
You.
Yeah.
Maybe. Maybe less cards though. Maybe like just like 4 of them or something.
Yeah. That's definitely better.
Yeah, that might be it. Might change the spacing.
Also, the
little
offset
bit.
should be on the other side. It should be flipped.
Yeah, perspective stuff.
Yeah,
Something like that.
exactly. Because you were
Yeah.
copying Bellatra, which the deck is on the right side.
Yeah.
What a silly guy.
Chibli. I'm so sad, Chibli. Don't check the news tomorrow, Chibli. So the deck could just sit there. I don't particularly like it sitting there because I don't feel like it adds anything to gameplay. To be honest.
Yeah, we could just have it like
Um,
not there.
Yeah, I could have it like just like sit underneath the screen for most of the gameplay, and then Oh, you need to be a little bit lower than that, buddy. And then pop up whenever. Oh, oops, sorry, wrong direction. What? Why are we flicking my nuts? Go down there. Go down. Thank you. And then whenever something happens, it pops up, card flies out, or goes into it, then it goes back down.
That actually
Something like that.
yeah.
Okay.
And then, is it possible to make it like when you draw the cards, they like kind of pop up from there?
Yeah, we can do that.
I mean, I know you had the fancy.
You can have it
one
so that whenever this
before,
comes up, it like pops out a little card. It like flips over into your hand or something.
Yeah, that's
like,
exactly what I was thinking. It was kind of slide over, and then like as it slides over, it like flips into your hand.
So I don't think it would just slide. My guess is like it would, sorry, I don't know if this is what you meant. Just whenever you said slide, I picture it going like just directly over into your hand.
Yeah, maybe like a little arc.
Yeah, I was thinking like, yeah, the arc. I think it would like kind of go up, and as it goes over, it would like, you know, card would like flip over as it does that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that can be done.
Okay.
Dude, is that Justin? Dude, I know that guy. The hell?
Is that Justin?
That is Justin. You don't know what we're talking about? Talking about cards. The card comes up from the bottom and then flips over into the hand.
Mm-hmm. Something Magic the Gathering, I don't know.
True.
Yeah.
True. Fuck, I need to figure out how I want this to be handled. That's a little annoying, actually. This needs to be visible from somewhere, like in the code. And I don't 100% know how I want to do that. I guess this could just be signed somewhere. Let's just say for now, like I will just say I really don't like having this in here because this knows nothing about UI. This doesn't know about visuals or anything. I guess I could put it in the UI manager probably. That's probably fine. Feels a little weird, but whatever. It's like probably fine.
Probably fine.
Deck UI is equal to deck control. So now anytime this needs to be referenced, yeah. It's like, for example, the card selection UI. You can be here, I guess, in between property option, global position.
When is card instance set?
It is
when you
set.
first use the card.
Sorry, what do you mean?
It's saying has meta on a null value. Connect method has meta on a null value. Has yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think it has the
goes-
card. Card instance.
Wait, what? That function change room. That function change room?
What?
Wait, can you go
Where?
down the stack to the bottom one?
It's
This is in the function change room.
oh weird.
Do you have a salmon spawned inside of one of the rooms? by
Oh
default?
yeah, I do. I forgot about that. I think. Or no, I have a portal by default. Oh yes, that's why. It's because I have a portal by default in the room, which
Yeah.
is causing issues. Okay, maybe it'll work now. Because I thought it was getting passed down properly, so that would make sense. Here we go. Now if we go in here.
Maybe. I guess I shouldn't yippee yet. I don't know if that's gonna be.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh shit! Did Godot crash, or are we just frozen? Ah,
Ooh yeah, we got big salmon.
big salmon. Kind of detrimental, to be honest.
Not really.
Actually, well, I guess it wouldn't normally be.
Yeah, it's just because the sort of
Okay, so that does work. That does look like shit.
Yeah, I like how these look. What do you think of the salmon? I wasn't 100% sure at first, but the particles help. Even though they're like
Yeah,
kind of
that's good.
basic. It's like a lot
any
of
sort of
little,
particles is
a lot of
usually,
little
like,
basic
usually
things
good.
that help make it look nice.
Layering.
Yeah. And you can't hear the beautiful wet slapping sounds of them flopping around.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Is there? Tweens don't have the
Assume
ability
they
to
can
do,
die.
like Bezier curves, do we? Please let me control F. Thank you, Bezier. No. Okay, that's fine. We actually have a Bezier helper though. You don't enjoy that phrase? What? Flopping around or what? What did you say? What they were doing? Was it flopping around?
I don't remember what I said.
Fair enough. Yeah, here's what he's looking at, by the way. Here's the thing that he's doing. I'll put him on screen for a little bit and you get to watch. He's flopping and slapping salmons.
It's beautiful.
10 cost mana or 10 mana cost card, by the way.
I know it needs to be higher. Come on, just kill that last guy. Can't be that hard, right? There we go, get him. Get him. They aren't very good at killing flying enemies, but like anything that's on the ground is dead. The random portal spawning works really well. Okay, I'm getting out of here before the lags out. Thanks. Oop, I died. I am now dying with the salmon. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what to do about them for like their lifetime, because I feel like they should last for like a decent amount of time, especially since it's like a really fancy card. I don't want it to feel like really weak. So maybe they'll die after a time, but it'll just be like a long lifetime. This might be the greatest game ever created.
I'm over here crashing my code currently. Fuck. Oh, because you don't have an option. You're so right. Do you have access to the card container, which has card visual? I found you. we got there at the end of the day. These don't look like shit. Oh, it doesn't even work. It's fine. We're chill, apparently. Oh, this doesn't... Oh, no. I have to, like, burrow down to find this. Fuck. Whatever. We'll get there eventually. And then when we do, when I get there, this will be amazing. This is not amazing. Oh, because you don't have back card art. Why don't you have back card art? What? Oh, you don't. Weird. Oh, because callback is true. Correct. Correct. And then the card back scale should be whatever the fuck the other one has it set to, which I don't remember off the top of my head. Okay, that looks mostly fine, aside from... As long as you don't look too closely at it, it looks fine.
Wait, what are we looking at? Oh,
As long as you don't notice the corner of the card getting fucked up because the mana cost isn't there anymore.
No, that's
You're
perfectly fine, I think.
Yeah, just don't look like too close, or like you might get a little sad.
Yeah, I'm a little sad now.
Oh, and you're one of the problem children, aren't you? No, you're fine. What the fuck? Weird. Why did... Why does it go back to not flipped at the end there? I don't understand.
Best view.
Get outta here.
Let's go.
Possible beta banning, monitoring, brother, just ban them. I don't care. If you think they're a ban evader, they probably are. Just kill them. Just like, they're dead. What am I doing here? Oh no. can I tell this thing that I want you to not be mouse input? Actually, don't remember how I did that. Hmm. Did I not do this inside of like Forge? I don't think I do it there. Oh, it's just a regular ass visual? Really? What the fuck? Maybe I'm stupid. I might just be stupid. There's like a pretty good option, or a pretty good chance of that.
Let's see if this works. I just coded a bunch of random stuff. Maybe it'll work.
Something that is definitely wrong as a
Hi
motherfucker.
Moaz Cheese, how are you?
I'm Moaz. Dude.
They just go flying when they die. That's really funny. Game deving is going great.
Okay, JW, is this kind of what you wanted? It looks like shit. I need to fix it. There's a couple of stupid
Looking?
whatever, but
I'm looking.
pick the card, then it goes down into the deck.
Yeah, I think it
Is
should
that
be a little
kind
more
of the idea that you
delayed. But yeah.
Yeah,
Like the other ones should disappear and then it should go down.
yeah, fair enough. I'm down with
But
that.
yeah, that's pretty good.
Can I add a delay to the entire tween? No? Okay. I mean, like... Right, like I can't just say, like, give the entire tween a delay. No, I don't. I do not think so. I mean, I could just do an await, but like... I'll just do an await. This feels more right.
Yeah, it turns the fish into ragdolls. It's pretty funny. So that's like...
The fi...
Just go flying. Why do they go? I don't know why they go off to the right like that. I think it's because of how I have the game set up.
It's because it aims towards your mouse.
Oh, yeah,
Right.
that's right. Maybe? Yeah. That's funny. I thought I had it that if the direction was set, it wouldn't set it to... Oh, I do have it weird.
I kind of like that, JW.
Let me see. Yeah, that's much better.
Okay.
Pity don't take
Okay,
it
I
until
won't tell him.
JW, but the music on your stream is like way better. That's not true.
It's fine. I know anytime anyone's watching JW stream, they're using the visuals of his stream, but they're using the audio of mine.
My mic
So-
sounds good now, though.
It's okay.
Moaz, does my mic
Yeah, but the
sound
music
good?
doesn't.
Hey.
Mhm. Yeah, that looks like shit. I need to fix things, but it works. Okay, that's where that goes for now. I'll address that eventually. How do we want to handle sticker drops?
Sticker drops.
Mhm.
It would just drop the pack and then have some sort of way to indicate that you picked it up.
Okay. So it would just be like go to the forge to put this on the thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe the first time you pick one up, it could have like a little pop-up that says that or something. I'm not sure the best way to do that.
That's what the tutorial's for.
Yeah, but that's something where I don't think we want to, like, if you tell them how to do everything at the very beginning, they're going to forget how it works by time it's time for them to do that.
Yeah, but how much do you think that we're going to tell them about in the tutorial?
Not a lot. I think it should be like the very basics, so then we can tell them more advanced things like as they go on. I don't think we should have like a super long tutorial.
I really hate the style of something happened and then there's a little pop-up. I absolutely hate when that happens in games.
There we go. Now they go flying up in the air. Beautiful.
Maybe.
It's really funny.
Let's see. I'll also add.
I don't know if I'm gonna keep that, but it is very funny. I love how they're also square, so they'll just like stand up. They land like that. See how this feels. It's running surprisingly well. We'll try this. Let's see. There we go. That feels a bit better, actually. Obviously, they'll last a little bit longer than that, but... B, what do you think of the fish dying animation?
I
Might be a
cannot
little hard to see.
really see it. Your thing keeps freezing.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I can see through it.
Can you see now?
Definitely not. That's much worse. He was like, "Can you see now?" And he spawned to like 8 fucking portals. Or 800 portals, I guess. That was weird. That
was weird.
Can you spawn those in again? Oh yeah, it's because they're rectangles.
Yeah,
that
it's
looks
funny.
so weird.
I think it's kind of funny.
There was one that looks like it looked like it was very, very far away from like the ground and was like fucked up.
I think it works
I'm not
pretty
sure.
well.
Yeah.
And they're pretty funny. I like them. They're very silly. Obviously, they're not gonna like instantly die like that normally. And then there's this one who's just up here standing on his nose. I also added a parameter on the Gibbs spawner, on the spawning, an optional parameter for the spawn function to flip them horizontally. So we have things that flip like the salmon if we want to ensure that the Gib is facing in the direction that they're facing. There's now a flip option. I think that works very well. I would just increase their lifetime a bit. Okay, let's see how it looks with the big sticker. Oh, also, how do I make the damage? Use the card damage. If you could show me how to do
Card
that.
instance damage.
Oh, okay. That's really it. Okay, cool. Easy.
Yeah. And you shouldn't have to worry about any like sticker stuff because that's calculated on demand whenever the stickers change.
Mm-hmm. I have big fish. Oh wait, the Gibbs aren't the right size. Okay, are they? I don't remember how I did the Gibbs scaling before. Hold up. Yeah, that's not the right size. How did I do this last time? What?
Oh my god. Things have just changed. I don't know why I never considered this. JW.
Mm-hmm.
You know how like we have to do call deferred sometimes because like something happened because of
Yeah.
like a physics collision?
Yeah.
You can connect the signal with connect deferred so that it will just call the signal after the physics frame so you don't have to call deferred any inside of the function.
Interesting.
I don't know why I've never thought about doing that. That's so fucking duh. Can I spawn a chest, please? Put a chest in this fucking room. My favorite room is called Empty Start Room, which is neither empty nor the start room. Truly had a vision with this one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, you're pissed. I don't care. Get out of here.
Really hope I made this big. Oh, wait.
Why is it in the looping animation state? Stop doing that now. Stop it now, bitch. You will spawn and ready, or you will spawn and reset, and you will like it. I do not care.
There we go. Now we have large fit.
Oh shit! You don't have a material. Oh, you're so right. Fuck. Yeah. I need you to outline shader reload. Lined up.
Let's see what triple big fit looks like. Oop, that's not the big one. Whoa. Oh, they're making some funny noises. I love how it also makes the portals really big. Oh, it doesn't make the particles really big though. Oh, because they're not like local to scene or whatever, right? Or not local, local
because
boards.
scaling up particles doesn't change the actual size.
Yeah.
You
Gotta figure out some way to do
variable in the
that,
particles.
yeah.
To make it so that the because we have a couple of like generic particle classes, like one-shot particles or whatever.
Yeah, I was thinking of making one that was like scaling particle or something that just automatically sets the particle scale to like the owner scale, or like multiplies it by the owner scale when it spawns.
Yeah.
That would be hard to do.
Small issue with that would need to be worked out is the fact that the owner is likely scaled by 4.
No. Usually it should
sorry,
only
sorry.
be the visual.
No, it wouldn't
that's
be the, it
scaled
wouldn't
by
be the owner
4.
scale. It would not be the owner scale. Yeah, you would just use the particles scale, like the actual node.
Yes. Yes. Or yeah, I guess you could just
Okay.
use its own scale. Yeah.
Yeah, you could do like particle dot, and then whatever like the process material scale is multiplied by its actual scale. I will say that that's probably something that should be added to one-shot particle as well.
Yeah,
Although I think we might,
can.
maybe we could just make like a generic particle class like that, and then combine that with one-shot particle, and then have like a boolean that's like is one-shot, and then
Sure.
does
Something
something.
like that.
Yeah.
But
Also, maybe give that a class name so that we can
Yeah.
reference it via like Control A. Above extends, please. Thank you.
Oh wait, do I have to do set? No, do scale.
Shouldn't have to.
Yeah, you do.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, I can't just do scale. That's not a thing.
It's what? Oh, because it's a process material, so you have to do you have to check to see if it's a particle process material to get IntelliSense,
Oh.
because it could be just like a generic shader, since you can write your own.
Does this work? No, I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, you can keep the as. You can just extract that out to a variable called like particle material.
Does the owner's ready function get called first or no?
It does not.
Okay,
What do you mean by
then-
owner?
As in the owner. This. The one above it.
Oh, like yeah.
Because this guy
the...
sets the scale of everything, and then this guy is going to try to
No,
do this.
so you can
Okay.
do you can do a weight like ownered already.
Yeah.
Yeah. It the furthest down the tree child gets ready first before the parents.
And then I also want to put the script on portable.
Shit, you're really upset with me doing that, aren't you, Kiddo? Get the fuck in there.
See how this looks then. Ooh, it's 5:30. What the heck?
Yes, sir.
Oop. Okay. Let's do scale.x.
Is that what I want?
That looks good.
I'm thinking. Yeah. Or sorry, it's not what I'm trying to think of like how I can.
Although I guess chests should probably have an outline too. But, like.
I'm just thinking
Yeah,
about
That's fine. I was just thinking,
here.
gungeon chests like don't have outlines. I don't think when you go to open them, but like. We don't
They
need it.
do?
Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe? Am I going insane? I thought they didn't. Did that work? I can't tell. No, that did not work. They're still small.
You guys hear anything on my stream? No, you didn't.
No.
No, we're good. Just kidding. It takes YouTube 8 seconds to play a video on Firefox. Why is it?
Why? What? Why isn't this working?
What's up? Do you have any errors in the console telling you to stop
No.
doing that, or? Oh, okay. You should print out scale to see if that's what you
Yeah.
expect it to be.
Oh yeah, it's only one. That's weird.
Did you put a... Wait, how are you
Just
scaling
the
up the
weight.
salmon? Did you put a sticker on it, or...?
Yeah. So it should be
Okay, 'cause I
scaling up
wasn't looking
the
right.
entire thing. Entire scene, which it is.
Oh, it's scaling up the entire scene?
Or, oh yeah, I guess it would be just the owner is scaled because all the children. Yeah, dumb,
Okay.
stupid.
I see.
Yeah.
Because I thought that you were specifying which things you wanted it to scale up.
No. I've like never done
Okay.
that. Maybe actually I've done that like when it's a rigid body. To be owner.
Yeah. Wait, can you scale up a character body? Is that fine with being
Yeah.
scaled up?
Yeah, it's just rigid
Weird.
bodies that don't like it.
Can you do a non-uniform scale, I wonder?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Weird, but cool.
Oh. Okay.
Ah.
That did not work as intended.
I know what happened. 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 I know
What
The
happened?
process material is not local to scene, so it's multiplying each one scale by that amount.
Yeah, let's do that. Can I set that in here? Can I just say like?
You could say process material equals process material dot duplicate.
Okay.
You would have to do it above that line.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll go and do that just in case, so that way I don't have to manually go and do that for every single time I want to do that. It'll just be if this script is
Yeah.
on there, it'll automatically make it local to scene. There we go, that's better.
That one fish that's stuck up there in the wall is really funny.
Oh, did one of them get stuck up on the wall?
Yeah, he was stuck up there.
It's beautiful.
Oh, JW, can you look at my screen?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I thought
Yeah.
we didn't. What if we just watched Northern Lion play Enter the Gungeon instead of working on the game?
You might be cooking with that one.
I might be cooking with that one. I'll give him a little bit higher lifetime and then set the damage. There's so many export variables. I just kept adding on stuff. Don't look at the salmon ever, please.
Don't look at salmon ever.
Yeah.
Don't look at the salmon. Worst mistake of my life.
Yeah.
Why? Dude. You dickhead. Oh, because this is not a new material. I'm stupid as fuck. Whatever. Oopsie. There we go. No outline, and then there's an outline. Cool. Yippee. I should also make sure that you are...
Why is it saying that's now? Should be getting set here. Is. Oh wait, I'm dumb because I didn't set the export variable.
Many such cases.
Many such cases. Oh, it only has damage if it's an equipment.
That value is always there. It's just you can only populate it if it's that
So
thing.
you're
If
saying
you
I
wanna
can set it
populate
to
when it's
equipment
not.
and then set it back?
Maybe. I don't remember actually, but you can also just if you go into the card script that's attached to that resource, you can change it so it doesn't hide that.
Okay.
It's just before we were not sure what we wanted to do, so only the equipment cards had damage.
Yeah. And I mean, I'm sure, I think it's fine to have it show, like, properties, even if it doesn't use them. Like, even if there's a card that doesn't do any damage, there's nothing wrong with being able to edit the damage property. It just won't do anything with it. And
Yeah,
it's
kind of
like it
true.
actually-
I kind of disagree. I think that because the cards can end up having like a lot of clutter on them, like as
Yeah.
we add more and more properties.
That is
So
true.
I think hiding things that are not relevant to the card would be
Yeah, but it's just like for
Useful.
specific situations like this where it's like, oh, this type of card wouldn't use this. Although I guess this will be a summon card likely, and that
likely.
we could have it show the damage. Okay.
What am I doing here? Oh yeah.
Now we just need to turn up the lifetime.
You have a function. You have a or an animation called open. You're going to open, and then at what point do you pop out the item? It's like right when it opens, probably makes sense to me.
Yeah, I like Salmon Storm.
Salmon storm. What's this at the fucking loop? I hate it. Oh, I didn't click it 2 times. I clicked it a singular time. Sick. So it went from loop to boomerang style where it goes back and forth.
Fire.
Okay, so that did spawn it. I would like these to pop up in the air before coming back down. So let's do that. And I guess these don't particularly need to be collision objects. I guess it would be like, I guess they would just like do a thing.
Maybe just 10 seconds is good.
Well, actually, I can make them rigid bodies. Who fucking cares? I can make them character bodies. Who cares?
Beautiful. Oh yeah, the negative sticker looks really weird on the salmon.
Oh, it looks like really fucking cool. It's like solar salmon.
Solar salmon. It still has that weird thing where it like you can see through like the dark parts, but it's okay. Oh. Oh, this one doesn't have a back of the card. Do any of them have a back? I don't know.
May have been a broken thing that I fucked up.
Oop.
They should, but I think it's good on my side now. 'Cause I
Okay, cool.
fixed it. Kinda. Hey, buddy. Why are we not? Oh, yeah. You have to
Let's put a hole in the salmon.
the salmon. Oh, there that goes. Maybe you don't need to be a character body. Maybe you're fine just being a rigid body. Who cares? Don't let the world tell you what you should or shouldn't be. Yeah, just like fall through the world. You're right.
See how they do with 7 damage. Oh, that's insane. That is crazy. Yeah, I think having these guys do like 1 or 2 damage is probably good each. Because then if you get like a 1.5 times damage or like 2x damage. One thing I think we might want to consider doing is increasing the like damage numbers and like health numbers. So like keeping the same kind of feeling but having bigger damage numbers, because that helps with like if you have a card that does 10 damage, like say the salmon does 10 damage instead of like 2, that way if you get like a card that, or a sticker that does like, or a relic that does like 1.25 times damage, it's not like, oh, how do you do 1.25 times 2? It's a lot easier to have smaller, because I don't think we want to have like super big increases in damage, because that can be hard to balance. Like even like 1.5 or 2 times damage can be really overpowered depending on the card.
Yeah, I agree.
So, yeah.
Oh shit, you're rolling. I didn't expect you to do that.
What did you do?
What?
Why is it a rigid body?
Because I want it to like pop up in the air and then come back down, and I don't want to just like.
Oh.
Because I'm thinking, what game does that? Where it like pops up. It's like an orb or something that pops up and then lands and then it becomes something. Is it like Borderlands? I want to say.
Yeah, I think so. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, where it's like kind of like a little colored line kind of follows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I tell this to stop rolling? Actually, I don't really know. I haven't. This lock rotation. Thank you.
I think I turned down my oh, yeah, I turned down that sound effects
Why
volume
is this not?
a little bit.
Sorry, I'm like. Why
Yeah,
am I
those are
not
really
spawning,
loud
like-
in comparison.
Oh, because I did rad to dag, not dag to rad.
See how loud this is. Yeah,
Well,
this
that needs to be
salmon
much
flops need to be
higher.
a lot quieter.
I don't know. I still don't know the range of values for like if I want something to kind of move. Okay, well that was too high. 1,000 is too high. I've just been informed because that thing just entered the stratosphere in like half a second. That's too low. 150 is too low. Or 250 is too low.
I'm
Okay.
gonna try like
We'll just do
1,000.
I did.
But you can't
maybe
do
it hit
5 times
2,000.
1,000.
40 might
Yeah.
be right
Yeah.
on that one.
I was thinking.
Oh yeah, okay, so like 1,000 maybe might be right. Let's find out. Yay, that works. Kind of mostly. I would kind of like if this was like a small collision shape. So this could fall through things, and then whenever it hits. Oh, that's actually like I kind of like that idea. Do we have what's the best way to add a trail to something in Godot? Is it just like
I
one of my
don't
shitty
know,
line renderers?
actually.
Oh, we have a line 2D, but
Yeah.
can this? You can have a width curve. Okay, sick. So it's probably just that. It's probably just physics process. Export bar line 2D.
Yeah, let's turn the fish flopping sound way down so that way it's not like annoying if you have a million fish. Yeah, that's more reasonable. You can spawn in like yeah, that's not bad.
Oh. Ooh. That's... Ah. I see. Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted, I think. But with, Oops, sorry. Hit my mic. My bad. Any such cases.
Yeah, and the portals, like, they're so fast that, like, you don't notice that they're not pixel perfect.
I also don't think most people would notice it, even if they agree.
Yeah. As I said, the main thing is, like, that's both looks bad and is more noticeable is, like, different pixel sizes. Which, obviously, that'll happen if you get, like, bigger bullets and things like that, but, like, the base game, not including the mechanics that are part of the actual game, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, kinda. Yeah. What if I added a gradient texture and then, like, told you that
Oh,
you're
no, not a
radial
gradient
filled?
texture.
This guy loves gradient textures, and that guy hates gradient textures. Together, they make up temporary cat games.
True. Are you trying to make
They recommend
the path?
Nope. Path works. I was
Oh,
making,
okay.
I was making an orb. So that whenever the path is flying, it's like an orb, and then the actual sprite spawns afterwards.
Yeah.
Path works. That's a weird place for that to be. It's also really funny that it stops moving when it hits something, because I didn't mean for it to do that, but it just kind of does.
That is a little silly.
Risk of Rain. That was the game that I was thinking of that does
That's
the
what
thing.
it is. Yes, yes.
There it is. You like sacrifice to the fucking whatever, and then like the world's shittiest fucking item flies out at you, and you're like, oh boy, I guess I'm going mushrooms again this run.
Yummy, yummy. So I think the salmon is basically done. Minus more sticker implementations, just in case we want to do that, you know. There's a few things that we could add sticker-wise, like, make it spawn more portals. As I said before, we need to figure out how to, like, genericify stickers.
Yeah, which is, it's really annoying because you say we need to figure it out, but like it basically is figured out in my head. It's just that it's not done.
Okay, cool.
Because it's like, because the plan is we're gonna have like categories that are just like, this is a projectile weapon, so it can have a projectile, any of the projectile stickers. This is like a summon weapon, so it can have any of the blah, 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 or, you know, any of those like categories that it fits into. And then any additional ones. Those are mainly the ones that are like a little bit meh, but I think those could be like,
but
honestly,
like
quite easy.
The thing is, I'm thinking for this, like, okay, what if we want a sticker that increases like the number of portals that it spawns? And then what if we also wanted that sticker to increase like the number of projectiles on a gun? Like, how would we do something like that?
Well, then, yeah, we could just have a group that's like count modifiers, or I mean that's like a little weird, but like we could also have like I'm really thinking about that expression idea, and I really like it.
Expression idea.
Like being able to write inside of like a sticker, like an expression in here that would be like card dot has property or something.
Okay.
And then that would be like a generic, like a dynamic kind of filtering that could be used on this thing.
Yeah,
but yeah. This thing.
And then figuring out how to like use what terminology to use to explain that to the player of like, oh hey, this increases like the number of times you can use, or the number of things that this card does.
Yeah, I think I know what you're about like how do we like turn that number into something more relevant to the card. We could just like that's actually a good question.
Like we could call it like I just don't know, like, how do you, what's a term you could use for both, like, projectile count and, like, summon
So
count, things like that?
it doesn't have to be that. It could also be like the description of the sticker could have like a increases and then like percent count here. And then
Yeah,
like
that's
we could
fair.
have that like be a dynamic thing if we wanted.
That's actually not a bad idea, yeah.
Because we can do like templating, because Godot makes templating quite easy.
That's cool, yeah.
So we could do that. We can also add emojis in here if we wanted to, which is pretty cool. Well, now I'm curious, actually. What is that? Oh, I'm not
I think it would
that.
just
Whatever. I don't care.
Not anything, right?
Yeah, it would be like a box or something, or like a fallback.
Oh, that looks cool.
Yeah.
Now make it pixel
I need
perfect.
to make the. I'm gonna burn you at the stake.
Yeah. Where?
I'm killing you. Expeditiously.
And we could use that to have like rarities of things, so like it shows how rare it is. It's actually not a bad idea, to be honest.
Yeah. Because then this lands on the ground and then it turns into the actual like.
Yeah. With like
this
little
thing, and then it
sparks
starts,
that
like,
pop
hovering
out of
or
it, of
whatever.
like the color of the rarity thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. How do I see if a bridge body just collided with something? It is code.
I don't think there's really a thing for that,
It's
since
moving
it's like
collide,
dynamic. Or wait, maybe, I don't know.
I can do that with move and collide, but I might also just be able to grab body entered, collision object, mouse entered, input event. I think body entered might be it.
Yeah.
Let me just make sure that that works before I assume it.
I'm putting you on Steam screen for right now, because I might. I'm getting hungry, so I might end soon. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to do. I think there's some other stuff I want to do, but I might just go eat and then do that off stream. Because I want to make the more options in the cards resource for like the rarity and stuff. So like if it's a full art card, it'll like give the text like an outline and give the icon an outline and other stuff specific to that. But I also have not eaten yet. Do I have to work tomorrow morning? I think I have to work tomorrow morning, so see how much more I get done tonight.
Cool. Okay, that works. Spike
I have to work tomorrow morning. I hate having a job. I hate being employed. It's so terrible.
Ah, that was unfortunate. It hit the wall and slid down.
Oh, I didn't see it. I want to see again.
Okay, sure. Well, it's not gonna hit the wall that time, but that's like the kind of idea.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you're gonna have to worry about that because it'll be in a. I guess it won't actually be in a room by itself. Never mind.
It'll be like in the center of the room.
Yeah,
though,
but it'll be
which
like in the center of the
hopefully
room,
won't
which
have
we
a.
can guarantee won't do that.
Yeah, and then I can have this start oscillating whenever it.
Should also maybe have like a little gradient texture or something behind it, so that way it kind of stands out from the background. Because right now it kind of just like.
Yeah.
I mean, the item art will probably also look different. So. I think most of the item art that I made too also has an outline just built into it, so that'll help too. Oh. Interesting.
Sorry, I was updating the position.y of the rigid body and not the
Ah, I see.
sprite. Oh, wow.
Hmm.
They are, in fact, moving,
Barely.
believe it or not. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, cool. And then also, I kind of want you to round the global position because I'm so tired of seeing that weird shit.
What's it doing?
Yeah. There's a slight thing. I'll actually, so it's really hard to see. I think
I
it's
know what you're
probably
talking about.
where it is like slightly off center. So as you move, the
Mhm.
card kind of like shakes to the side. If
Yeah.
you round it down to the nearest like actual value,
Mm-hmm.
it will do that a lot less. It's
I
like
see.
much less noticeable, if noticeable at all.
Yeah.
So like I kind of just do that with a lot of things.
Good to know, yeah.
Like Dante has it applied to him, I think. It's just his sprite though. Like the visual
Mhm.
representations whenever they're not moving.
Yep.
But that works. And if I hit E on it, it will open up the card selection menu. Pop, pop, pop. Choose an SMG because it's the cool card. And then that goes in. That needs to be cleaned up a little bit, and then that needs to be deleted. But I was testing.
The animation where the sticker pack pops up feels a little stiff. Or not a sticker, sorry. Card pack.
Yeah. Where it just kind of like flies up into the
Yeah. I
like
think
the initial start.
honestly, you could just like zoom in, and I think that'll be good. I don't think it needs a rotation. Yeah, it's just like too fast for it to have the spin. If it was like slower, the spin would be okay. I think it should just like zoom in. Maybe move up and zoom in.
I hate that those fucking particles go off. Yeah, we can try zoom. What am I up? You pack. Scale.
That looks pretty good. I mean,
That
could
looks
maybe
kinda
use some
fine,
tweaks,
yeah.
but yeah, that's good.
It needs sound as well. by the
Yeah.
way, but my
So just,
stream is like
everything in
silent
the game.
fuck right now. But that's this right now. It's
Yeah.
not perfect. I want to make some changes to it, but I'm happy
it's
with it
pretty good.
mostly.
Also, it
Um,
should probably get rid of that glowy chest texture after it opens, but
Oh yeah, true. Also, Apex does this, I think, with the
mm,
whenever you get like a. No, it doesn't.
no, it
kind of
does not.
It doesn't.
No, it doesn't at all.
It doesn't. Well, it kind of does. Whenever
No.
it spawns an item, doesn't it have a trail on it? Like whenever from a Mervin thing, the robot.
Oh yeah, maybe when it drops. Yeah, it might when those drop it. Yeah. I think you might be. I don't think they
I don't
do.
know, actually.
No, I don't
I'm
think
like-
they do. I don't think so.
I'd be very surprised. They use Source. Source has a line renderer built into it.
Okay, Godot has a line renderer, therefore we automatically have lines.
Yeah.
That's not how that
See?
works.
Yeah, we do. We have lines.
No, that's not. No.
See? We have lines because Godot has a built-in
Yeah.
line renderer.
Yeah, it needs a little like splash when it lands and like a little glow, but that's okay.
Yeah.
I can also add some of those if you don't want to.
Yeah.
I also think
I'll do
the
that.
oscillation
Also-
shouldn't like dip into the ground like that if possible, but you do you, twin.
Yeah, that's just an issue of this is not large enough.
I see.
I mean,
And
that
yeah, we
one's,
can
like,
probably set
somewhere.
that area size to like whatever the sprite size is plus a little.
Probably. I can also let me export these variables as well.
But yeah, I'm getting pretty hungry and I need to run to the restroom, so we could wrap up
Yeah.
in
a
just a
second, I will.
moment.
Let me oscillation amount and oscillation speed. So that will allow you to control how much it moves. So these guys, if I were to go over here and just change this to like 50, they move higher and lower.
I see.
If I were to move to 500, they'll move across the entire screen.
Whoa.
By default, it's 15, and you can also increase the speed so that they move faster. So that's that. Choo. Ding. Yeah. And hitting E will open that up. You can pick a card. It will go into your deck. If you ignore the issues. And then that'll be in your deck. And whenever you deal a card, there it is.
Look at that. We still need to fix that at some point.
Yeah.
But it's not, it's perfectly usable for right now.
Yep.
And also you should add like
Look
a
at this
skip,
dumb bastard.
you should add like a skip button or like a don't select.
Oh yeah, true. Laser pointer literally just doesn't work, by the way.
Yeah, I can see.
Except if I now right click with the laser pointer, it will immediately go away. I think that's it. If you press R, the deck will come up.
I
It
see.
says like a testing thing, but I'll probably just
Yeah.
remove that because that doesn't matter.
You should have to press R to redeal a card.
Yeah, every single time.
Yeah.
It's like a skill check.
Yeah, and then it's got like a little bar that pops up with like a little line going across it, and if you hit it at the right time. Oh. Great.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
That's funny.
I'm gonna go grab
That's
a snack.
funny.
We're gonna stream for another hour.
Hello, Kavita. How you doing?
We were about to end stream, but we'll stream a little bit longer. I just need to take a little break, so I will be back in just a second. And
Are you
I'll
on
get some more work
Vision?
done. Yes, I am. No, it's okay.
No, that's so funny.
No, it's
Thank you
good
for
motivation for me to
hopping
work
by.
more. I'll get some more work done. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Oh, oh yeah. I'll wait till he gets back. You can go get your snack.
Oh, let me
quickly.
give you a shout out real quick.
Yeah, I was also gonna have you show off your salmon changes
Yeah, I will.
because you've got some really cool changes on your side that I don't. But I'll show off what I added today, I guess,
you go.
which is
I'll
item
be
drops.
right back.
Kind of. Yep. Yeah, he did some really cool card stuff today. But what I added was this thing. If I press E on this, it'll pop out a little drop. It's supposed to be random. Right now it's not. And then you can pick this, and it will give you a choice between 3 cards because pick one of 3 is always amazing. So we'll just go ahead and add the beehive. And then do these have sound on my end? They do. We've been having a lot of fun with like actually adding like cool card stuff in. But how's your game dev stuff been going, Covino? How have you been doing? Let's see, let me add size stickers so this is larger. big B's. What are the chances? But if I gotta check something, I'm sorry. There's like a 2% chance that this is the case. Just got back from Godot Fest in Munich. Oh, you went over there. That's so sick. How did that go? I wish I could have gone, but Europe is like kind of a big ask right now, especially because I had some very important stuff going on like at work. But how was GodotCon Munich? I don't think I've seen very much about that. I hope that they do another one in the US again. That was a ton of fun. I guess I can add this while we're here. Drop scene actually. I think. Do I want to just make this like exported stuff here? I guess I could. It was a ton of fun. Lots of really good talks. You should check them out on our Godot Fest YouTube. I didn't know they put them up on YouTube yet. Let me take a look. Let's take a look.
Hello, I'm back. Are we talking about
Godot
GodotCon?
Fest. Munich. Godot Fest
Godot
specifically.
Fest. Whoa.
Yeah. That was the one in Munich.
Here you go. English. Here is
That's
the salmon. Hi, back.
Yeah.
I'm Jordan. Hi, Jordan. Nice to meet you. Do you want to see the salmon? I'm showing off the salmon now. Thank you for the follow. V2. So, I added this amazing card. Here, we'll do it in a room that has enemies in it, so you can actually see. It's called the Salmon Storm.
On mine.
As you can see, it's a storm of salmon. And it spawns a bunch of salmon. And it might be the best card to ever exist.
That might be true.
It's a little laggy sometimes, especially when I'm streaming, but fun.
Yeah.
And
I joined the project about half a year ago, by the way. But he's been working on it for about a year and a half.
And then they turned to little ragdolls that flop around. They die. The game about Biddy, don't want to explain while I play around with the salmon.
Yeah, sure. So imagine Enter the Gungeon, but instead of top down, it's side view. And instead of collecting guns, like from chests, you will get cards, which are your kind of weapons. So you'll be drawn a set of cards in a room. Whenever you use a card, it will equip it. That's like your guns, your swords, your things like that. When it runs out of charges, it gets discarded and it draws a new card. And you can also upgrade those cards throughout the run by applying stickers like he just did. So like here, the two things that he's put on the card, the planet makes the card larger. And the cool last sticker that he's showing off right there makes it not count towards your hand limit. So you can actually draw an extra card. And I did the programming and he did the art.
Wait, that's really cool. I didn't realize the reverse color of the Jupiter is almost identical to the water
Yeah,
color.
it does look fucking
That's kind of
sick.
funny. It looks
Yeah.
kind of weird, but as you can see, if I... Where is it? There it is. If I use that, now all the fish are really big.
Have you added like really like a lot of size cards to it? I'm curious what that would
I've
do.
added like 3 max. Let's try 4.
You should like just like hold Z for like a
No, because that's
half
just gonna
second.
break
Like
the
just tap
screen.
Z, just tap Z on it.
Just tap it. Go
Yeah,
just
just
tap
tap
it.
it.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Okay, that's probably like a lot. Oh, your
Try
stream is
that.
freezing in my end.
Oh wait, why are they really? Wait, huh? Oh, that was weird.
Oh, that's
There we go.
because
Oh,
they're
they're
reading
really
it. They're
big.
reading the size property as they spawn,
Okay.
like as
That's
it
funny.
kicks the gibs into it.
Wait, where'd my mouse
So
go?
if the size changes.
Why is my mouse cursor?
Hold right click and then let go right click.
Hold right click.
Oh, because you exited the sticker menu without clicking on the card.
Oh.
It's using like that little dot.
Okay. So if I... Here, let's
Yeah,
draw.
yeah.
Let's draw off a different card. What else do we got? We got the bees too, which are like similar.
Half of them are broken. So we can use. The
They're not
Garden
like
Ball.
broken. You just have to like manually click.
Yeah. So they're
Does that one get a
broken.
size upgrade actually?
Yes, it does actually. 'Cause I added that.
Oh.
Oops, I broke it.
You just killed the menu. Oh no,
No,
you're
it's
good.
okay.
What the fuck?
You know, you made
That
the menu
works?
so well that it just works, even if I push all the wrong
What the
buttons.
hell? I didn't expect
Yeah.
that. That was insane.
But as you can see with like equipment cards, you like equip them like this. So then it override or it makes your left click do whatever the card is. And now they're really big.
Make sure there's not a JW in the way on the screen.
Oh, there kind of is, but you know, they can see it, you know. It's like above my head, like right over here. And wait, did you answer who did the art and the programming?
Yeah,
Okay.
the programming
Yeah.
did the art.
Yeah. And then oh yeah, I should probably like put the game in chat. That should work. There's a Steam page. Please wishlist it. I need wishlists because Steam money or whatever.
And if there's a GoDoCon in April or May of next year, both of us will likely be there.
What do you
and
mean?
you can get Dante's 9 cards.
There will be a GoDoCon and we will.
Okay,
be
when there's a
there.
GoDoCon in Boston, we will be there. And if you show up, you can even get Dante's 9 cards in person.
This is true.
because-
We'll
we
probably
hand
have
those
a
out because
Salmon
they're very
Storm
cool.
card.
Yeah, that one's probably gonna fucking go crazy.
Yeah, it will. And now that I know how to copy the glow effect in
To DaVinci.
Clip Studio, I can
Oh,
export
Clip Studio.
those and have them print out the glowy cards. I'm a Unity dev streamer. Uh-oh. I mean, that's cool.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm just kidding.
Dude, what if I ended stream and just left you here?
That would
That'd
be
kinda
really,
funny.
really funny. And then I'd be stuck here with like all these silly people.
These silly people.
They're kind of silly. I'm just gonna keep spawning salmon. I would show off some of the other
Salmon.
cards, but oh, now there's what the? Why are there big salmon down here? I don't know what happened there. Something funny happened.
Let me think about it. Are you using a weights anywhere?
I'm
Inside of the salmon?
awaiting owner dot ready for the setting the scale of the particles. But that's the
Where is it
particles
spawning the Gibbs?
different. It is the Gibbs spawner on the salmon.
I mean, how are you telling it to spawn? Is it the salmon saying spawn this?
It is the same as the other ones. It's exit tree if is queued for deletion. Spawn Gibbs. And then it gets the size property for the scale.
I see.
Doing Unity dev for 10 years, hard to
Um,
think about swapping to something else. That's fair, yeah. I know a lot of people that make cool games in Unity.
I think what happened is you left, and at the same time it was queued for deletion. And so it spawned them in the new room because level manager.current room ended up being the new room.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Because that won't happen, hopefully. Nah, it could happen, but
It
who
could.
cares?
But
We can fix it. If
yeah,
we run
there's
into
a
it
couple of
again.
things that I want to change about that anyways.
Yeah.
There should be like there's some stuff I want to change about it. I
Can
want to make it
you
so that we automatically kill things.
Push up the like full auto changes real quick so that way I can show off some of the cooler stuff.
It's been pushed up since
has
like
it?
the
Okay.
start of the stream.
Okay. Well,
Yeah. I
I'm
pushed it up.
going
I can
to
actually tell you
pull some
exactly when it was
changes.
pushed up.
Which is
I can like date and time that shit.
I don't have it. You did not push it up. Oh wait,
What?
equipment fixes 3 hours ago. Never mind.
Yeah.
They're right there.
Mhm.
I might be stupid.
This might be true.
I do not want to open 2 Godot's. Thank you.
Where? Sorry, what am I doing? I was doing something and I don't. Oh yeah. I was adding. I can tell that my Adderall is wearing off because I had to remember what I wanted to do.
Are you saying you don't like normally have to remember what you need? Yeah.
Wow.
Sorry.
Yeah, whatever you just said, man. That was like kind of cool.
Yeah.
That was like sick.
Okay. Now I should be able to do cool stuff with more cards. Okay, let's get some beehives. SMG, sawed off as well, and soul projector. We can do some fun stuff with these. Get us some big bees.
Big B's.
And then some bouncy bullets with heavy bullets and increased attack speed. And we'll stick a Pierce sticker in there just for the fun of it.
You didn't even check to see if that gun was actually full auto, did you?
No,
Okay.
I'm just gonna trust that you fixed it. He didn't fix it.
Yeah, bad idea.
There we go. So now we got big bees. That works. Some cheese. There we go. That's pretty cool. Let's add some more. Need more bounces. How long have you done pixel art for? That's a good question. A good while. Let me see if I can find the oldest pixel art I've done. It was a long time ago, and I'm pretty sure I still have it in here somewhere. And it is probably like the worst thing ever. Here, what's the date on this? 2019, somewhere around then is when I started. And
Fire.
let's open this up. Oh, I have to download it. There we go. Oh, and it's really tiny. Yeah, this is my
Windows.
first pixel art.
Dude, you can see it very
You can
clearly.
see it very clearly.
It's right there.
Right there. Supposed to be like a little guy, but it's just like a bunch of pixels. It's really bad. But that's where I started. And now I do this.
What is pixel art but a bunch of pixels?
Yeah, but it's also art, so it has to like look good, you know?
That's not what art means, actually.
You saying art doesn't have to look good?
Yeah, like
Oh.
exactly that, actually.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair.
Yeah,
So now, oh, we gotta do a charge sticker. So no
art is more about the
multiplicative
intention than the
charge
outcome.
There's percentage charge
Yeah,
sticker. There we
okay.
go. This thing looks
Yeah,
hideous.
don't use that too much because that one will. There's also infinite charges, but yeah.
Yeah, but I just wanted to like. Oh, we got relics as well, so we can add explosive enemies, larger hands, some of those. Does the Tesla coil work yet?
It does.
Oh, okay. Oh, it has a little ring thing. Oh, that's cool. Those will deal damage when like you're near an enemy. We will. We'll make it
visual
look
needs to be
nice at
changed,
some
but
point because
yeah.
it looks kind of ugly. But
Yeah, no, that's one of those ones where the programmer came through and did this, and the artist hasn't gone through and made art for that
I have,
specific
like,
thing
crazy
yet.
projectiles and stuff. Oh, and this thing does you like knock
Yeah.
back when you shoot it. Because it's fun, you know? And we also got some cool enemies too. We got like this hive thing that spawns little eggs that'll spawn into little spawn things. I'm really good at using words, by the way.
Little eggs that will spawn into little spawn things?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. That's like exactly what I was like, man, that's how I would describe that to
Yeah.
a friend who was curious what this thing was.
Oh, this thing kind of shreds right now. Oh yes, we also got this what do I call it?
It's like a mana field. It's
Yeah.
called the soul projector, but it's like a mana field.
Yeah. But like you gotta have a cool name for it, you know? But we also need to add health drop.
Honestly, soul projectors might need to be changed.
Why?
It doesn't really tell you. Well, because like, are we using mana or are we using soul?
It's not that like that's just the name of the card. The card name doesn't have to be like exactly what the card does.
I know, but like soul projector makes me think like it like takes your soul and like puts it somewhere else, or like it's a
Right.
shield, or
What? Well, what's a better name?
I don't know.
Oh my
Mana
gosh.
projector, mana,
Brother.
mana bubble. What?
But like mana bubble is like, well, also one just calling it like mana is, and I think we did want it to be like soul whatever. 'Cause, I mean, we also have the relics that are, I guess you have as mana charm, mana tier. I'm pretty sure it was I called it something else in here though, right?
called a soul lantern.
Yeah, exactly. It's way more interesting than like mana. It's like generic.
Yeah, it can be more interesting for sure, but it doesn't like a soul.
Well, that's
Unless
what
we
it
want to change it all to just be like soul for like charge and shit like that, which we can.
Well, that's what
It's
I
just called mana right now.
well, I mean, internally it's called mana, but like nowhere in here is it like this.
Yeah, you called it
Does
mana whenever you explained it to people.
Well, that's because like that's what people know it as. Like if you're playing a game that has like a mana like system, you're gonna call it mana. That's just how it works.
Oh, so it shouldn't be called soul projector. It should be called mana projector.
No,
is what you're saying.
this guy. We
I don't
don't actually hate
understand.
each
I
other,
don't
by the
get
way. Maybe sometimes we do, but like, hey,
Yeah, I don't know if I'd say we don't, but why is this? What the fuck? What the hell?
what the hell?
What the hell are you on?
Yeah, this gets very chaotic very quickly.
Oh, because do you have any advice on how to understand manipulating resource after you add it as a child to a scene? As in, once it's in the game, how can you access the specific thing that has a resource? It's kind of the same way that you would just access any node. I mean, like, what's something that has like resources that we access that would be like an easy explanation? Is that a thing? Let me look at our resources. I'm sure that we have something simple in here.
Oh yeah, just the
I guess
boss
we have like
fight,
cards. I mean, the cards are like
anything
not
yet.
super simple, but we have so we have this card resource, which it like sets up the name, the description, the little like arts and everything, and then this gets referenced inside of. Now this script is gonna look like shit. I'm gonna let you know right now. The script is gonna have a lot of stuff going on in it that you don't really need to worry about. But for example, if we can grab the card off of this, so this is the same thing as this file, so this ends up being the same, but we can kind of just like access any of the variables off of it. For example, how can I get access to like enemy number 5 if you're making enemies with their own resource?
Uh-oh.
If you're making enemies with their own resource, I'm not 100% sure what you want. I don't know how you would use resources for that, because I would kind of not reach for that. I would probably use node groups if you wanted to get like a specific enemy or have some reference to that. Or you would have like an export variable that you could assign it in, but that wouldn't be at runtime. The worm room doesn't have a navigation region.
Yeah, I realize that.
That's the issue. Here.
Yeah.
Yeah, node groups are really useful. Yeah.
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 Okay, well, let's actually get some work done then. What did I want to do? The card visual. So much stuff in here. It's even what I want.
Probably just do this for now. This feels wrong, but whatever. We'll do that, and then I will do add, and I also want to set this up. Do we have like a relic thing that we would want on the ground that you could interact with?
Oh, what?
Like whenever you open up a chest, how it pops out a thing. If this ends up being a relic, what would that be on the ground here?
It would be the relic.
Oh, it'd just be the relic.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know if I actually haven't looked at the relic art, so I don't know if are they large or are they like this size about?
They're like a little bit bigger, maybe.
Okay, so they would like fit in the world though. Like
Yeah,
if I just
yeah,
like
yeah.
pop
No, I
down the
designed
art.
them, yeah, so you could fit them in the world.
Okay.
They're like maybe about the size of the player.
Oh,
see?
I see. Okay, so
look.
this will not work, which is fine.
Which I think I have a test.
Oh, okay.
Did I put the test art for the relics in the? So you could just use that as like an atlas texture if you wanted to. I think.
Maybe.
Or I can just export them.
I think the relics. The relics. Oh, I haven't actually added the texture to the relics yet. I'll do that. What's the relic thing called? Is it just relics test?
Yeah. There should be another one. Oh, I guess I just have the
That's all I got.
individual ones there too. There's relic Joker, relic Skull, relic Cat Food, Plasma Ball. I don't think that's all.
These are all in.
Yes.
They're all here, and then these are separated into their own.
Yes, they are.
Like
Do
the
I
plush
have-
isn't even in.
What?
You just have them. Some of them have their own file, and some of them are
Yes.
in an atlas.
Yes. Do I have all of them in
I'm
here
gonna get
somewhere?
angry.
Okay. You draw all the art.
I'm not asking a lot of you. I'm asking you to save it in a format that makes sense.
No.
Yeah, I know. Wait, these. What is the size of this again? Like 16 by 16.
It's different for each one.
Oh my god.
It's because it was just a test. That one's just a test. The other ones are actually exported. I can export the. Here, I will go through and I will export all of them properly. Okay.
All I need is an artist that exports things in a way that makes sense. That's it. That's all.
Do
That's all I
you? I think I have these. I don't even remember how I exported them, to be honest. I guess I can just check here. It's 16 by 18.
Oh, that's a cat. That is not a relic. What was explosive enemies? Was it just a remote thing? Probably. It looks like. It looks about right to me.
I think that was what that was. Yeah, that's it.
Whatever. We're getting the exact same icon.
I don't remember what this one's called. I'm exporting them for you. What is this? No. Okay, what do I have exported? The key. I don't think we need the evil Godot plushie right now because I don't think he does anything, right? No. I think I'm just missing the energy drinks. Right. No, I'm still missing one, I think. How many relics do we have? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? I only have 10? Why do I have... Huh. What?
I think you drew extra sprites for some of them, like for certain relics that aren't in yet.
Oh, I don't think we have skeleton key yet.
Yeah, we
that
definitely
one
don't.
wasn't on there. So yes, I am missing one. We need the mana potion, I think. I don't know if we're actually gonna call that mana potion or not. I don't know. I'll ask Lukaiza, he probably knows. Here, I'm gonna send you all of these over Discord.
There's no fucking shot, brother. I don't. Oh my
You're
God,
using
I
them
don't
right
know.
now.
I'm not
Yeah, you are.
using them right now. I'm not opening up Discord and downloading them. So
You literally have Discord open right now.
yeah, but I'm not like
open
tabbing into
Discord?
Discord and downloading that.
This guy hates me. I put in
Yes,
all that work
correct.
just to export those just for him.
hmm
He's like, no, I hate this guy.
No, you did so much work for that.
I did.
I know, dude. I appreciate it, man. I thank you so much for going out of your way to export them into separate images.
My pleasure. And I think there's also some there that you don't have. Where are we setting like the colors and icons and stuff in the card? Oh, I see. Never mind. I found it. Oh, wait, is this? Oh, I don't know. Maybe this is it.
It's based on the card class. So if you go to the card resource class,
Oh.
what do you want? What do you want to change about it?
I need to add some stuff for rare cards. Card resource. What's that? Oh, in here. See. Well, there's so much stuff in here. I don't know what any of this means. Maybe, I don't know.
So what are you trying
start.
to add?
I need to add both the summon cards, which are purple, which is like the normal ones,
Okay.
but purple. And also I need to add some kind of flag for like if it's a full art card, because that makes the icon white and the text white and the stars look slightly different.
Okay, so the first thing is add a new value to the enum there, which
Yeah.
is just summon. And then you'll change the function called get color or something like that.
Get color string.
Get color
Or
string.
Get color string.
Yeah, you can just add an.
Okay.
I hate that those are elifs. I just copied that from something of yours, but I think normally we'd probably use a match because that reads a little bit easier. But I believe we do already have a purple in the color util, so you should be good to just
Yeah.
grab that.
Where? How do I check this? Okay, that's probably the right color.
Bro said he was like, I want to check this. He saw it was a hex value. He said, "Fucking never mind."
That is not the right color.
That is-
bright pink.
There's no way that's the color that's in there.
That is the wrong
Why the fuck
color.
is that the color that's in there?
Let me just go in here and find whatever color I used.
What's the hex that you put in there?
I don't know.
No, like what's the hex that's in the color picker right now?
The color pickle. I don't know. It's the one that I copied from the other one. We'll use this guy. There we go. All better.
Oh, better, he says, crossing his fingers and hoping that it's better.
Oh, I guess I have to change this here too. I don't know.
Oh, I didn't add a relic TP. Look.
I can't see the color. Okay, we did that now. Let's just see what. Oh wait, did we do?
Hmm?
Oh, did I? Make it a summon. Let's just see what happens. What if this
I
just
think
magically?
that's
Never
hard.
mind. It doesn't work. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, hey, look, we got another
shit.
raid. I guess I
another
have to stream
raid.
more. Hello, everybody. I'm
At
working
some
on
point,
my
I'm
game.
leaving the stream and you're stuck here by yourself.
No, please don't.
Hello, people. How you doing?
Hello. In case you're wondering the context, we just got raided like 30 minutes ago, right when we were about to end the stream. We were like, oh, we'll stream a bit longer. So I guess we'll stream a bit longer.
True. Not that it's like an issue.
No, it's not. I just am
How are
like
you doing?
starving
I'm assuming you're
myself
also
right
programmer
now.
or some sort of game devs. What are you working on? What kind of cool stuff are you making?
Oh, okay. New card dot
What happened?
icon. Wait, no.
Oh, yeah, card visual, check the exported variables. There should be an icon thing.
Yeah, okay.
That should probably be somewhere a little bit better,
Icon.
but
That's not
it should
it.
be...
It'd be like a list
Oh,
of
it's
icons.
yeah, this is terrible, sorry. This is defined in the script.
in
this
the
was a long,
script.
long time
Oh,
ago.
okay. So you just like hardcoded. Okay, that's
Yeah.
good. Okay. In here,
Yeah.
I will show off
Because
game in
I
just
believe it's a
second.
const array,
see.
so it can't be exported.
Yeah, I think I exported that already. I think I already have the purple one.
You have a bad habit of doing that. Dude, it happens. You finished writing the animation system in your C Vulkan game engine. Holy shit. Dude, the Vulkan developers be like, let's go, dude. We got a triangle drawn to the screen, and it only took me 3 months this time.
There we go. We got it.
I tried learning Vulkan, by the way. I actually think Vulkan's so fucking cool, by the way. I tried learning it. It is so involved and difficult. But it is really,
Oh.
really cool. I love low-level graphics icons. Sorry, I just read what was on his stream and I spoke.
That's.
I really love low-level stuff like that.
I don't have an icon for that, so I'm just gonna use that for now.
Okay.
Maybe that's all we need. Let's try that.
Yeah,
As
we'll
soon
find
as I
out.
get this
we haven't added a
working,
new
I can
card type
show
in a
off the
long
game.
time.
Yeah.
So.
I will show off the game as soon as this works. Hey, look, it's purple now. Oh, hey, look, it's purple.
Hey!
And it works.
Yay.
And it summons salmon.
Hey! Try putting a negative sticker on that now.
Oh, okay. Sticker.
So I believe that depends on the color.
Hate to read and run, but gotta run and get some dinner. Have a great stream. That's okay. I need to get some dinner too. But goodbye.
Okay, it doesn't change much.
No, it
It
doesn't.
doesn't change like anything actually.
Yeah.
Interesting. I thought it changed something. It's the color of the stars in the background are the green now that are opposite of the purple, which is very hard to see because
Oh, I see.
salmon's
Yeah.
far.
There we go. But for anybody that's here, as you can see, this game is about summoning salmon. No, not entirely.
That's the whole thing.
It's a deck builder. So it's kind of like a. I don't know what's a deck builder. I haven't played any deck builders.
What's a deck builder? I haven't played any deck builders. All right, he needs to be like killed, I think.
Guy making a deck
Slay the
builder by the
Fire,
way. Yeah,
but
it's like Slay
not
the Spire, but like not.
Slow. It's
turn-based.
kind of like Neon White, if you're aware of that
Mhm.
game. It's much more like that, where you have cards and they affect your moment-to-moment gameplay. It's a real-time game, so it's not like you're taking turns. It's more of you use a card and it equips something for you, like a gun. Or if you've played Friends versus Friends, that one's like probably the closest to it.
Yeah. Wait, do you like equip cards in Friends versus Friends? I'm trying to remember how that
Yeah.
works.
Okay. If you have like one of the bomb cards, you right-click and it just tosses it out, or you can right-click to equip.
Okay,
a
so it
gun.
literally is just like I didn't even realize that it was exactly the same. I thought it was. So
What do you
smart.
mean you didn't realize? That was the
I don't-
reason it was changed in the first.
Maybe it was.
Okay.
I might be the dumbest.
He says he didn't even
person.
realize. Fun fact: before,
I'm probably the one who
the way his
suggested
cards
that, by the way.
so this was before I worked on the project. It was you would right-click, and if the thing you had in your hand was like a pistol, the right-click
Oh,
would use it and shoot. But if you
These guys are having a
like, you would
party
never
on the
equip
wall.
the card. That's funny. You would never equip the card, and then we played Friends versus Friends, and you were like, "Oh, dude, I could have it equip the card instead of right to use the pistol."
Yeah, I might be like the dumbest person to ever stream.
Like we literally played Friends versus Friends, and you were like, "Dude, that's sick. That's so smart."
Now I want to play Friends versus Friends.
It's a pretty good game.
It was very good.
It's a very fun one. Big fan of that game. Oh, type.
One debuff with the salmon that it gives you is it's like -1,000,000 visibility. Which I
True.
think it's honestly, I think it's a good thing that they kind of make a mess everywhere. I think they should be kind of disruptive. Like it's a pile of salmon coming out of like a storm portal. It would be a bit messy, you know?
That's true.
I tried shooting the salmon thinking it was an enemy. I think I need to go to bed.
You might. Oh shit! Wait,
Hmm?
dude, that kind of works. What the fuck?
What works?
That kind of just worked.
What did you what? What worked? Are you doing things?
Or, like- Yeah.
Oh, okay, let me see.
There's a card.
Let's see. I'm
Restart
not on
the
your
game.
screen. I'm on your screen now. There we go.
Relic.
Oh, look at that.
Restart game. Pop. Card again. Card. I'm just gonna add a bunch of these to the start room, I think. More gambling in the game anyways. so-
Yeah. And then they can also have an we should also have an option for them to drop like health or shields in addition, I think.
Yeah.
And maybe also money,
additional-
because that would look cool. I think it would just look good for it to drop like multiple things.
Oh, you think
I don't
having
even
money,
know.
like,
Yeah, I don't even
So,
know if we'll have a shop.
I don't know if you
but,
remember, like probably like 2 hours ago, I said, "Oh, what if?" And then I said, "No, I'm gonna stop." That was the thing I was gonna suggest. Was what if there was a chance whenever you open it that it could also drop like a something good for you?
yeah, of course it
The
should.
money, I agree with. I think the money should always drop, but I think that like extra things like health or whatever have like a chance of dropping.
Yes. It's a chance. Yeah.
And damn, unlucky. Oops, all cards.
Unlucky.
They're not even weighted right now. It's just like that's just what happened to roll.
That's crazy. It's definitely
Oh my God.
weighted. It's weighted.
It's not.
It
it's
is.
using randi
It's
range.
weighted. It's weighted. What did you do?
I don't know. I don't know how it could have ever dropped drop type.size. Let me oh, because sticker's not actually a drop type that I've implemented
Silly.
yet. So if it's a sticker, it looks like a card, but it's not actually a card. Okay, dude. All right, man. Okay, dude. Yeah, all right.
Did you accidentally mix them up as sticker relic?
No.
What did you do? Or like,
This is-
did you set all of the relic textures?
Oh, wait. Returns are random between 0 and 1. Like, between this and that inclusive. Because there's 2 of them, so it should be -1.
I don't know. Try it.
Because
Oh.
it's inclusive.
Oh, okay.
So it was actually... Okay, that's... Sorry, I forgot that Godot has that be inclusive, because everywhere else... Yeah, that's a card. That's also a card. That's
There
not
we
a card.
go. Did you set the textures for all the relics?
Yeah.
Oh, that one looks nice. I like
See?
that one. The button.
Oh, well, not really, actually. I don't know what this one's supposed to be. Also, this doesn't do anything different. It's just multi-card.
nice.
But, yeah. The, no, yeah, I have them.
I literally have like
Actually,
the
you know what?
names and what they do. I'm pretty sure in the Obsidian bit.
Guess what?
Oh, yes.
what, buddy?
Let's do it.
My favorite money scene is the one that's not money scene.
Is that Benny VV? Hello. It is looking quite rad. Anyways, do I have anything else cool to show off on my... Oh yes, there's also a boss, if I go find him. He's in here somewhere. The boss fight that is really easy. Somewhat. The Salmon Storm isn't even like that good, it just feels so fun to use. Which I think is a good thing. But with some stickers it can be very good. We got the big boss. It's very scary.
Very scary.
Mm-hmm. Where'd he go? I don't know. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Oh, shit,
Uh-oh.
bars.
Very difficult boss. Uh-oh. Oh, right. It doesn't have it now. I did the same exact thing. I tried summoning the salmon and there's no navigation region, so it breaks. Rip.
Ah,
I want to see yours again. What are you
Nice.
doing? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's so cool.
whoa.
That feels so sick, even though like they don't do anything. It feels like it just adds so much.
Yeah, there's like, it's like, oh my god, dude, this looks so cool. They
Mhm.
look so cool, and then it's like, what do they do? Nothing. Nothing at all. Well, that's not true. Some of them give you cards. Actually, all of them give you cards.
They should be behind the player, I think. 'Cause
Yeah,
right now,
probably.
you can't
I
see
just
the
had to move
player.
them in front of the. I had to move them in front of this because if I go in here and grab like item drop and then move the sprites back down. Did I move it down? I thought I moved it down. Yeah, one of these has their ordering set higher. This thing.
There we go. That's better.
Oh no, I guess that's.
Yep.
Yeah, that feels so weird being behind the player, but
No,
in front of
it's
the
much-
level.
Wait, what? Yeah, that's what it
It
should be.
feels weird. No, but it feels weird.
Oh, in front of the level. I see. I think they should just float like higher and not be go into the ground like
Yeah.
that if possible.
Probably.
Hmm. But yeah, I think that's definitely much better though than having it like the other way. Can you make the trails like colored?
Yeah. It's not a thing that we have currently, but I could.
Okay. Can you make them pixel perfect? You don't have to. I
Can
think they look
you-
okay like that.
Can you explode? I'll see if I can make it pixel perfect, actually.
Oh no, he's gonna try to use his pixel perfect shader. That looks really weird. No.
I don't know what this is gonna do. Fuck it. Maybe it breaks. Maybe
I'd-
it dies.
I'd
Maybe
rather it
everything
be, like,
explodes.
Not pixel perfect. Than
Yo,
whatever.
that didn't
Oh,
work.
Isn't it like? Oh,
Oh shit.
that didn't
Wait.
work. Why is it?
Oh, there is like a thing back there.
Why does it look like that? What did you? Oh,
What does this do? Is this even mine? This is not mine.
yeah.
I did not write that. That's a... Oh,
It's
this is
not.
supposed to be used with another shader.
Oh yeah. You have to reload it. It looks like
oh,
the
that's
old one.
funny. If it hits the...
Hmm.
If it hits the ceiling, it immediately turns into the item.
Oh, that's funny.
No, it's because this uses the canvas behind it. It's doing some shit.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, because this doesn't actually Does that end up being pixel perfect though? No.
Nope. Rip.
That's okay.
That looks fine like that, I think.
Yeah. If we needed to be pixel perfect, then like, fuck you.
Hey.
It ain't happening. It ain't happening.
This guy hates me.
True. True.
But we could also have an outline on the forge when you can like interact with it.
Yeah, we can do that.
You should probably redraw it. It looks kind of ugly.
Oh, this also is using like a this is using a different kind of interaction thing, so I wouldn't even... I would have to change some of this stuff to
Yeah.
get this to work, but it's fine.
I think I did that interaction thing and it's really bad.
Yeah, a little bit of it was, and then I kind of like hijacked it and turned it into the menu.
Yeah. So it's like really bad because it's like my bad
like an
code mixed with
amalgamation.
like your okay code, and then it's scary.
Yeah, it's fine. I'd rather reapproach this anyways.
Yeah.
What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I wanted to make the uninteracted match. I'll just do an if here. I'll do a match, whatever. I've already used a match statement. I'm gonna be consistent with myself.
What should the symbol for the summon be? I'm trying to think.
Just trying to think.
I'm trying to think. Trying to do something I've never done before.
There we go. That works.
Oh, it works. Let's go. Oh. Oh, does that double it? Oh.
It does.
Yeah, I don't think we'll have like duplicate,
Probably not.
but
I also have a higher mana region now.
although I guess given how
The-
few relics we have, it probably wouldn't hurt to have duplicates, even if like they
Oh shit! I just realized something that I need to do. I need to make it so that whenever you go to interact with something, it goes in front of other icons.
yeah, I guess.
Like you can, like I can interact with the thing back there, but like it's not.
Yeah,
other
but
things.
also
Like,
you're
ideally,
probably
they
not
shouldn't be
gonna
clumped
have
up
that
like
many
this.
items together, or
So-
you could have them like push apart, or like try to push
asterisk.
apart.
Whenever the answer is you're probably not going to have this, that means that it's going to happen.
This
to
is
someone,
true,
and I'd rather account for that.
Yeah. POV, you
Wait, how
sit
much
at the
damage am I-
fishing mini game for like an hour.
Sorry, I just realized something. I think Dante might instantly die here. Oh shit, he instantly kills everything now. Oops.
What did you do?
Hold up. Let's see how much damage he takes.
Oh,
4 hearts.
that's crazy.
Um,
because you got a
because-
bunch of the. I was so confused. I was like, why is
The curse of double
I
damage.
see.
It doubles
Yeah,
every time.
It doubles every time. That's crazy. We should totally have that stack.
So
This
like
is
I could
something you can
totally
get
do
in the
this,
game.
and then
It's
like I
like,
should...
that's like 2,000 damage.
Any guesses on where this is gonna be?
No, like 5 million.
10.
10.
What?
Why does it do 10?
What? What?
Because it
Oh,
like-
because this has a specific. Because it has a different health component,
Oh, okay. That's really funny.
which is an issue. Because it doesn't apply relic of.
Hate
things
is like
to that.
5 million or something. I can't tell. I don't
Fuck
know.
Zeg.
It's insane. Bro is dead.
Oh shit! Postmortem kill.
Still kills him.
Oopsie.
It's kind of fire.
I'm moving him around. I'm teleporting him through the room.
Why are you
He's
teleporting?
moving around somewhere.
Can you get to the forge? Can you see the light? Oh, okay. There we go.
You can.
Look at that. Can you throw beehives?
You could, yeah. Let's see. So yeah, the relic drop is like a thing, and it's kind of fun to be honest.
Okay.
Even
so
though it's
what
not.
I'm thinking, what would be a symbol for
thinking.
like summon? Hmm.
Why are these all? These are all cards. I need to add. I need to add the.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to add. What the fuck am I trying to say?
I have no clue.
Oh, random. Weighted random.
Yeah,
Item
that's
weights.
true.
Yeah, I'll set up. I'm just using like this shitty thing here, but I'll probably set up like a loot table so that we can
Okay.
fine tune the values of this.
Yeah.
Could also guarantee like, you know, 1 relic per floor or something or whatever.
Yeah.
The way Gungeon has like a guaranteed like passive item.
Yep. 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 Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
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 Mhm.
Okay. I might call it here to be honest.
Yeah, me too. I'm getting tired. I really need to eat something too.
Yeah. My Adderall is wearing off, and I don't think I have much more to go.
Yeah.
So, do we have people to send over on Twitch? I'm assuming you do.
I probably do. I don't.
You do.
I do. Let me see.
I can join the
Pull up
stream. What do you
mine.
mean I can join the stream? I'm hosting the stream together, brother. Whatever, Twitch, you're stupid.
Oh yes, I do have people. Look at that. So
All
many
right,
people.
we're
What are we rating? I don't know.
you can figure out where to send them. I'll just
Oh,
let you do it.
okay.
I'll let you send them off. I'm sure the 2 viewers that I have are me and you. So.
Actually, no, it's not.
Alright, you know
it's
what I
not
can
me.
do? Okay. Oh, dude, I'm like
I
so
don't watch
fucking
your
sick. I'm so
streams.
sick.
What? What are you doing?
Give me a second. I got this. All right, I'll catch you guys later. I will be streaming again on Tuesday for the Twitch.
Wait, what's
people.
going? Where are you going? I'm trying to figure out who
It's
you're
your
rating.
responsibility now. It's your
What?
responsibility now.
No. No. Okay, let's find we got Big Boy Games official. I think we'll go raid
it's all
him.
your responsibility
Yeah,
now.
we're gonna go raid
Alright.
Big Boy Games official.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and end my stream then over on YouTube.
Okay.
Good night, people. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for watching. I will be back on Tuesday. So will JW here. about 30 minutes ago on Tuesday, so like 6:30 PST. Invalid
Invalid
grade.
username. Hold up, give me just a second.
Fine.
Help. Invalid username. I'm trying to
What are
find.
you talking about, dude?
What did I say?
I'll just do a
a
slash raid
second.
in your chat, whatever. I got it. I think. Oh,
I'm
I can't do
struggling.
slash raid. Mods can't. Well. Anyways,
Give me a
goodbye, people.
second. Ah!
I can just end my YouTube stream.
Is this right?
All right, YouTube stream is dead. Just,
There we
like,
go. We
copy
got the
his
raid.
fucking
There
name,
we go.
dude.
10 seconds. We'll be back. On Tuesday.
Tuesday at 6:30 EST.
Yes, PM in the evening. Okay, good night, everybody. Have fun. We all meow at the Big Boy Games official raid. Off you go.
Yeah.